Whatever, let's just do one here for now. Can't even see my chat or anything. What a fucking disaster. I love how it just randomly does that. Usually when I'm playing very low-end, like, turn-based games, like chess. Imagine having bitrate problems playing chess. Like, what is the deal with that?
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
I mean, it shows that I'm up, but I don't know. Kind of have my questions. Okay, so Anatheron's good to keep. This isn't good to keep. This you don't really want in the starting hand. It's up now. Okay, so this is actually perfect, what I like to see. The first few turns you just spend tapping and stuff.
I see you've brought guests.
No reason to do that. That is a very tricky card to use sometimes. It can be good sometimes with the Murloc. You play the first one and then you do it or something, just to be able to bring out the other one too, maybe. Something like that. Destroy the top 3 cards of each deck. I haven't really seen that be played. So, oh my god. But he destroyed Gul'dan too. That was quite a destructive endeavor. He destroyed both of the Murlocs for me and his own Gul'dan. But you wouldn't think Gul'dan would come into play as much. I haven't seen that be used, really. So it's interesting that they even have it. That seems like it's fallen out of the meta. Even though it's good. Okay, so we're both gonna tap. You're gonna get to the point where you have pretty much a full hand here. 8. And no reason to really flip out my hand, so you could tap next turn and still get one of these out. Probably gonna have to be the rush to deal with this. Light every card. Oh yeah, I forgot about that lovely thing. So isn't this why you have this? But couldn't I still do both? I could still have the best of both worlds. Now you might think you can play both of these, but you actually can't. In 3 turns, so at least I have... Right? You still have time, you don't have to rush it. So just summon this. And we can just wait. That honestly might be the meta reason for having the Murloc in there, because if I didn't have that, I'd just be fucked, right? That'd be pretty debilitating. You can bring this out too. So how many turns left? Turn 1, turn 2. I guess I can just do it now. To do like this, this, and then swap out your hand. That should completely play around it at least, and he's done a pretty good job destroying my deck so far though. Like he burned some, he burned the top of it, and then he's burning my hand too. So what, just because I played that alone? I like when people resign at this high of a thing. Like, you really gonna overreact that much? Like, you still have a chance. It's still having trouble with the bitrate, but I'll just deal with that.
Gul'dan versus Anduin.
Light makes right.
Your soul shall be mine.
So that Murloc is much more valuable than I first realized. Draw 3, deal 3, return 2. I don't know that that's going to really come into play. Summon 2 2/1 Chase, each gain death rattle of your last shadow spell. I haven't really gotten much value out of this, but you don't want it in your opening hand anyway. I guess I don't want any of that. Give me something I can actually play early, like Anatheron or the Noel again. Those are my 2 favorite go-to things, just to have early, because you're going to be tapping anyway. This almost makes it look like a paladin, the picture. Okay, we can just wait a few turns. This is obviously not bad. You'd even coin it out just if you were so impatient to get something going. You would think this would be at least better against Priest. It shouldn't be as lopsided, but it still might be quite difficult. Priests are just generally hard at this point for anybody, probably. You can bring this out, but then isn't that kind of playing into something? Maybe it kind of fucked me over before when I did it, at least. I'm not sure when and how to use the giant rat. Actually, it's kind of just been a bad card for me. It can prevent them from doing a battle cry, right? That might be important, but you probably shouldn't do it this early anyway. If you feel like they're holding something back, like Denathrius later, maybe you could do it then. This is also pretty good just to counter whatever they might do. Is it time to do that, or should I wait? I feel like I should wait till my board is a bit more imposing. I almost want to play that draw 3. No, let's just do it. Whatever their next spell is. Or you know what? Yeah, whatever. Because they'll have like a cheap one that they just throw out. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm jumping the gun with using that guy. Okay. He's doing that on purpose, though. Presumably. Yeah. It's not like I'm gonna have a bunch of weenies that would be useful against anyway, so I get it. A lot of these cards I just can't play yet, though. This seems like he's just gonna screw me over. If he does have something, it'll be something big. And then he'll just keep resurrecting it. I don't think Priest is really the class you want to play that against, but maybe to prevent some battle cry. You just pop the coin at some point. Yeah, I'm not going to do the rat. I just don't see the point.
His reign ends now.
Impressed.
Okay, so we're going to do... It would have been nice if I was 1 mana deeper. I could have done both, but... At some point, the coin is just taking up space in a very full hand. Destroy all minions with 3 or less attack. Okay, that's fine. Silence all enemy minions. Or presumably, a lot of the time, priests don't even have minions in their hand at all. This is a very slow start. Give them a curse. The healing I'm not even too concerned with. I kind of want to do this with Tamsin if I could. I'd like to do 2 of those, but I mean, you're not going to be so fortunate. One game I had the chance to. His health's getting a bit low, but presumably he's going to have Reno and other stuff, so I guess that's kind of what the curses play around a bit. The longer the game goes on, the better they become. Oh, is that really why they're good? I just thought of that. Because I haven't been seeing Reno that much, or I've been killing people before they can do it with the other deck. That might actually be specifically what it's meant to counter. Among other things, sure, but... Is he going to kill this thing or not? It seems like he doesn't even have... Okay. Well, he's still not going to kill it. His health is getting a little bit low compared to the 40 values that we're used to. You don't really want that. You just want to keep playing it out. Tamsin here could actually be quite good, but I'll wait. Maybe that was a bit of a greedy play that I didn't need to do, but in fact, that was kind of stupid. You know what? I'll just do this. We don't need to overdo it. Because who knows if we're even going to get Tamsin or something. That'll just be a little extra damage, residual, in addition to the curses. I wonder what he's going to do here. This does seem kind of the right pace to play against a priest. Like, you're doing damage, but you're not overcommitting to the board. You can afford to play those every turn, but still. Because they're not really doing a whole lot anyway. This is fine for now. If he summons like the big, whatever that is, the Blood of Gahoon. Okay. What would I really like to do? I'd like to get that thing that devours stuff out of his hand. I could switch my hand out. I'm starting to feel like... I don't know. It's like it's not even a bad hand. It's just like all reactive stuff. And some of this I'm gonna want. I really don't know.
I wonder.
Oh, I could do this and then devour it if it is something bad.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide.
If, by the way, if. But now presumably a priest would at least have a way to get rid of this. Right, like it's not that hard for a priest to kill that 7/4, unlike other classes. But it might at least buy me enough time, because we are presenting a lethal too, believe it or not. He'll spend his whole turn trying to kill this, and then... well, then I'm not really presenting lethal anymore. So I presume he can deal with it. We'll be presenting 10. We give another curse, that'll be a bit more. The math on that can be kind of tricky, in fact. The last curse did how much? It's not going to be lethal, but it'll be close. And he might get the fatigue. Some 3 friendly minions that died this game. Now they shouldn't be able to attack right away. Or does he have rush too? What the fuck? I forget that he has rush. But they'll only attack that one target, right? And if he kills this, well, he could get the best of both worlds now. What? Well, he won't get it back then. That's the point. Maybe I jumped the gun with doing that then? We should be able to get some kind of defile play off at least. Get this down to 3. No. 4 down to 3. Or fuck defile. You could just do Tamsin even. Well, I don't know if I want to though.
So many possibilities.
Gonna be burning a lot of cards then. I could just sack both these into there. That'd be 4, 5, 6. Or wait, oh, I'm fucking up already.
Almost out of time.
I don't know what. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. I messed up that math a lot. Shit. It doesn't matter so much about the mana value. It's just like I didn't account for the 4 health thing. It should still be okay. I'm trying to just get cards out of my hand too to be able to. You really just keep doing it? It just summons that along with them, like. What? They're not immune now, so at least I can kill them with this. I guess? So what would that mean? If you control hand, so he'll still be able to do it. Will I get something that can kill that? I'll do 3. Okay, that's good. That's good. I have enough mana and everything. I could even do this since it's just cheaper. But I kind of want to save it. The mana cost is not the primary issue here. I'll switch it out for another hand, but I don't really need to. This could be kind of dangerous for him when it comes to the curses and stuff. If I get another one of the fatigue cards or something. This will be down to 18. This is down to 23. So you would think he wouldn't be able to just keep bringing that guy back again and again and again a million fucking times, but maybe he will. We've already dealt with it like 3 times. How many more do you got? He's gonna do it the same exact thing. Watch. Dude.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide.
Dude. So if I silence him, it'll still allow them to... I just have to think like to kill it again. You won't have Colossal Rush and Wind Fury. What would that mean? Would that just kill the...
What is taking so long?
I don't know what that would do even. It's a confusing moment. He's not quite low enough on cards to justify that even. You could rush into it. A little bit confused. I might just have to let it be for now. Silence it and then do this. I don't get it. Just have to deal with it for once, but at least he can't Wind Fury just one-shot me. Those fatigue cards could be good because you have 6 of them. I just don't think I can deal with this board anymore. I'm gonna play into the Molten Giant, I guess, but he doesn't have anything left in his deck either. Next Murloc you play, I don't have another Murloc. Board is just too much for me to deal with.
Haven't heard of me?
Put this back in, so he's gonna do 8, 15, 19, which isn't gonna necessarily be enough to kill me. Now if we get another spell like that, we could do it again. Even that. Is there something else that's gonna potentially kill him? I just don't know. Defile, I could do this. I could do it again, but then I'm not gonna be able to play anything. If it dies, as I can save that one for now. He's gonna do 15, which isn't that threatening necessarily. And he's gonna have a lot of shit in there, but it's not gonna be enough. It's gonna be 6 of them. 1, 2, 3. Pretty good, but it's just he still has enough cards to survive. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Give him another curse. You would think he'd be concerned with the board. Oh, for fuck's sake. You should really be able to beat a priest with this. If you can't beat a priest, then who can you beat? I don't know. I'm gonna go face. I mean, I can deal with it almost from the hand. With 6 or less. How perfect. Damn it, dude. He's just gonna keep resummoning stuff. That's the thing that you can't. The last shadow spell was just the one that killed that thing, not something that's going to do damage to him. Shadow. This doesn't count as playing a curse either. 4, 5, 6. Summon 2 2/1s that gain a death rattle that cast your last shadow spell.
What is taking so long?
But would it cast it at the same target or what? I don't even get it.
I must hasten.
the ritual of absolution commence.
I was almost gonna deck myself out. I wasn't able to kill it though. 4, 4. I could have put another curse, in fact. 4, 5. And then isn't the curse gonna do the difference? Or no? You can put another curse in next turn. But see, we pretty much ran out of the fatigue stuff too. So what spell is this gonna even be? He doesn't have any more minions in his deck. Drag below. It'll deal 4 damage and it'll also put a curse in. This could be good. So, right? That should be enough. We give him like 3 curses. Or fuck it, we don't even have to do it yet. In fact, we just win. He's at 5 HP regardless. Why am I panicking about the curses? Okay, so that's good. It's kind of amusing that he runs out of minions even in his deck, but that is kind of the matchup you're gonna have to do. If you can't win that matchup, then what is the point of this deck? Kind of hard to imagine that we did, because he kept summoning that Neptulon like 100 fucking times. Okay, some of these matchups though have been tough, but maybe this is one that we can deal with.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
Your soul.
You really don't want any of this. Okay, so can you just... Okay, that's not good either. Tamsin is actually kind of good here though, as we saw. You're not really going to deck out.
I see you've brought guests.
But he's doing the shadow thing instead, which I'm not sure how that works against this. Oh, I thought the person who goes second gets those animations first. At least when it's Renathal. It usually does it that way. Or maybe it does it from like the top of the screen, but even then that's not true because we just saw it was the opposite. So do I play the Dirty Rat or don't I? I don't see why I would, really. That's more of a defensive thing against rush decks. I can't rationalize doing it because then what if you get something big? I'm not going to be able to deal with it, so I just lose. I don't see what the benefit is. The tapping is questionable to do, but let's just do what we can here. We got to be careful to pay attention to what spell we play if we're going to play into this. This is good if we get the other Murloc. You have a copy of a card in your opponent's hand. He's gonna get Gigafin, I bet. It doesn't tell you either which one it is. Really, Gigafin is the main one. Although this could work with the Shadow spell. And it's a Warlock exclusive card, so it almost seems like it's cucking them. You could eat this and just go in early, but I don't know about that. It seems like way too... Well, maybe they won't be able to deal with it though. I think you better save it though. Keep this guy out of range of that. You might think you want to save even a spell like that, but not really, because your hand's gonna get too full. Like the 2 giant rats I can't even use, I don't think. At least I don't want to yet. What's he gonna summon? Yeah, see. Oh shit, maybe you should have then, because then it would have put... I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Also, one of your hand is full, which is not really that close even to being. So this would just play that stupid thing again. I still have like a really good play. I guess I'll just do it and hope that he can't deal with that. I mean, it's pretty unlikely, but it's not so much that I'm worried about the 5-5. I just don't have a play and I don't want to do nothing. Let's just force him to deal with that, which I'm sure he can. We can do just a standard Anatheron thing for 6 mana, which is the worst way to use it. But at least the spit out effect won't be that bad then. But it's more so like if he gets another board. Wait, what? Why would you do that? Oh, you still have a way to deal with it? Wait, but if it kills that first, then you won't get it back at least. Wait, what? But it killed... That's actually an incorrect interaction. I guess this will bring me closer to filling up my hand. Where Anatheron, he killed the one that makes him not spit out the enemies. And then he spat out the enemies afterwards. That's good. Alright, we'll do this and then you'll be able to play this for free. I should have done Giant Rat for Raza the Unchained, I guess. Could have been the right way to do it. We get 3 cards, guess which one started. We can eat a card out of his hand with this one, but other than that, I'm not too sure. Do I have like a Defile play? Oh shit. Taste of my own medicine, and it's gonna discourage me drawing so much. You can eat something out of his hand as well. I just don't have a really good response to what's on the board already. There aren't going to be any Warlocks. I guess I'm just playing it just to play it at this point. Or I guess even that. I don't really mind the hand that I have. You can get this for free, but then I'm kind of worried about my HP value in this particular matchup. So I guess you do play the rat against the Shadow Priest. That's the only... Wait, he's just going face though. Summon copies of enemy minions, they attack their copies. Come on, man. Eat something from his hand. I could double Defile. I mean, I don't know what else to do even. It seems dumb, but I have no other answer. Fuck it, I'm just going all in. But he's probably just gonna kill me if I do that. Like, yeah, I don't have any way to heal. What did I just eat? The same thing that he copied. I mean, I'm at 10 HP and I have no way to heal. You got that as well. Curse of Agony. I could draw the 3 cards and see what I get. Jesus Christ. Deal 4. Spit those back out. The 1/1 battle cry, so that doesn't come into play. Now you could switch this with cards in your thing because those are cards that you're going to lose anyway. So that's an interaction that we haven't really seen yet. With a mere 7 health, I guess the rat turned out pretty good there anyway. So I just can't heal though, can I? I guess it does kind of bypass that, which doesn't make sense because it's cast when drawn. Technically it was drawn, so it should have been cast. I just let my health get way too low. I don't know. That is sometimes the thing, that you don't have enough healing, but... Oh my god. I can't think, like, what else in this has healing ability? You can't do that. What was the last shadow spell I even cast? I can't even remember now. I guess you can keep drawing into the fatigue if you really want. You get a double battle cry, but I don't know what that's even gonna do for me. The rush isn't terribly important there. Molten Giant would be nice here. You got a Mind Blast. People haven't really been running that, it feels like. Destroy minions with 5 or more attack. Do I just have a heal or don't I? You could probably play a spell and then do it again too. No? Maybe you could do this into this into
Heard of me?
another one. Is kind of too late though, and you have way too many cards. What happened? Did I play it before? Oh, nice. Whatever. I swear I didn't do that, but fine. I'm just fucking garbage. Silence. I don't know what the battle cry thing is even gonna be. Kind of a weird outcome here. Not saying that would have meant that I would have won, but he can obviously just play something and do it again. He would have had to draw like all in a sequence, and then still it wouldn't have been enough. Okay.
Well done, Cretan.
So we're in that 2+2 mark. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, so mathematically it would only take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just win 5 in a row. It's definitely very time consuming. You know, I haven't done this in so long that I've forgotten. That hasn't really changed. Although I don't know if you used to get the win streaks as far as even this. I forget, like win streaks have been weird the way that it... I feel like you didn't get them at all at a certain point. Or you just wouldn't get them because... Let's see if this does any better against a shaman. This is actually not bad. This is actually okay. Because I mean 3 cards, you're not going to get the equal value from anything else. You're going to tap for 3 turns to get it. So how could that be bad? It's basically like a tap for 3 mana. 3 taps for 3 mana and 1 more health than a, than a single tap would do. This isn't the greatest way to start though. Is it going to be the totem shaman or what is it going to be? That one can be really hard. It is. Man, so how do you beat this? Just the fact that I have 40 health might mean that I'm able to? I don't know if this is really going to be a good matchup for me. It might not be. Almost my strategy with the imp deck was to not even attack the totems. Oh, I don't know about this one. This is not gonna work. I cannot beat this. I can already say it. You're not gonna put any pressure on them so they can just flood the board even more than they normally do.
Muzzle their magic.
What the fuck do you think is gonna happen at this? I don't really care about that one, but I probably would have just whacked myself for 3 just to draw more. Okay, that one can be important. This feels so fluky because of the 40 card thing. Like, you're not going to get what you need every time. This is going to be important, where the 40 cards actually do come into play. So 2 of these could help you survive, maybe. You don't want to do it yet, but he's going to buff them like crazy. To summon this dude... I feel like you want to slow pace him a little bit. Could I maybe get a defile here? See, the question is, do you do this yet or not? And I think it's much too early. You could just kill this and then rush.
More bones to
So again, try to hold off the AoE as much as you can and then do it when you really have to. This is obviously a very good value card, this Null. And obviously, so is Anatheron, although that one's a little bit more... I don't know, it requires a bit more special treatment. Deal 2 damage. This is pretty incredible, the Totem Shaman. I'm not sure. Yeah, commit all the way and then I'll just fucking blow it up. And then you'll probably still be able to do it again. Yeah, commit more. How can you even afford to? Yeah, this you would have to do the AoE now. I'm glad I didn't do it before. Even though I have another one, I don't see a way to make defile work. You just kind of have to do it. This would bring back that guy, which maybe I should have done earlier and I would have been able to play it. No, not really. It would have still cost like 3. My health value is concerning. They're just going to keep putting pressure on the board and I'm not going to be able to deal with it. They're going to summon the 8/8s and stuff next. I have to summon my... I can do both of these next turn. I could even tap and then still do it, but... Wow! They're going to. They already did, I mean to say. I almost don't even want to tap. I'm just gonna get wrecked. You could do this for free, like... I don't know, man. This is very concerning, actually. Like, I'm already gonna just die. I'm not gonna tap in any case, and I'm not gonna rush into that either. Like, if you didn't have the lava golem, you would be even in a worse shape, but even now I'm still bad. He's gonna buff it in some way, it'll survive. How the fuck do you beat this? This is like the good case scenario too, for me. Holy shit. I guess they only have 2 of those, but still. Is he gonna trade or not? He probably shouldn't. He should probably just go phase, because this has very limited healing capabilities. What are you going to do? Or you could kill the 5/4. Oh my god. I obviously have to trade. What the fuck is that? There's no damage out of the hand that you can even do. I could do that like twice.
Haven't heard of me.
Forget about the spell for now. Just do it like this. He'll probably just buff something though. The next spell is probably going to be more dangerous in that way. So I still have a 5/1 he can trade. I'm just dead. Like, well, I beat around the bush. Wow. You would think, oh, he's finally burned out, but my health is just completely... You can't heal with this as well as you'd think. You have a few little heals, but nothing great. Tamsin would be okay. It looks like he actually did burn out, though. Is there something I could do? I could switch my hand out. In fact, that probably would have been the thing to do. Okay, that's good. And Tamsin's gonna help a little bit with that too. So you can do this. Do this. Then you can swap out your hand too after doing both of these, which isn't very expensive. Then once you swap out your hand, hopefully you'll get something else you can get value out of, maybe. You get 6 of those. You do this. Give me some cheap spell that's gonna heal me. The thing that does 0-2 or something. Not that.
This curse has become our greatest strength.
Okay, get rid of that. Hit this. Hit this. Now, is there something that I could bring back that would really help me? I'm just concerned about my health. That's my only thing. And he has like 6 fatigue cards, which could help a little bit on damage. This would heal me a little bit, but I haven't put any curses yet. It's just going to be the base curse damage. So if it summons something big here, I'm still in trouble. The giant rat wasn't too bad there. So they can burn out after all. I never got to see that with my imp thing because I always got fucked before that. I'm still very worried though. I think they don't have maybe much card draw either. Look at my health though. What the fuck? From a 40 health thing. I mean, that's good to have in your back pocket, but I can't do it yet.
Warlocks
Your death.
Not a bad board, not a bad hand. Of course, they can afford to play that, so I'm not really worried about the damage I'm doing to them, but at some point here, it might add up. We can do Tamsin if somehow they take control of the board again and to gain the armor. But if I can just stay in control of the board, this could be good too. You definitely can't use this shit right now. I might just play it as a stationary play. Does he not have like another big play coming though? You would assume he would. He can't just be completely burned out. Counter it. So what does that mean? It's still... Wait. Does that mean it just stays in the hand and he has to play it again? Or... I didn't get what happened there. It's only a 3-4. I can do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I ain't talking.
you win this.
Okay. That's pretty remarkable actually, because it didn't seem like I was gonna win that at all. But those are the ones you have to eke out if you're gonna get through. That seems like still a bad matchup. That totem one is insane. What kind of matchup are we going to see now? We're going to see another shaman. I'm getting a feeling.
Are you ready to fight?
But this doesn't seem bad in that matchup unless you get the Giga Totem thing. This is only good if you get the other shit, which I'm probably not going to. So I'll keep this hand. You just have to not fear the giant rat. You have to be willing to do it, because you're going to get destroyed anyway. I won't do it too early though, but you definitely need the AoE. Fuck off, dude. Although I say that and I'm using something that... I guess I haven't seen it as much though. Okay. We have to be able to beat this though. This is our final boss deck. You just have to be able to deal with it. It's gonna go down to 4-3 this turn. I'm gonna have to tap even though I don't want to. You're gonna have to bait out. If only I could get better value out of Defile. I'm having trouble doing that. This is gonna summon something devastating, isn't it? I don't need to do it yet, but this is a question for sure. Like summon something that like that 5/5 taunt, and then I can do Defile. You don't want to use the 4 cost yet. Is there nothing I can do with that? I can kill that at least. I'm not going to do it because I'm going to need it later. I guess I could rush it. Rush it down. He might be compelled to trade. This is what that 30 to 40 health range gives you as the flexibility. Ordinarily, you'd be panicking like, oh shit, I'm already, you know, gonna be below 20. Now you can wait. Try to get through the first AoE at least. And then the second one, or I mean the first wave of minions, and then the second one you can AoE. Even last game I had 2 of these, and I still almost got destroyed on the board. That shows you how strong this can be. Imagine doing this twice. I guess Defile just isn't working though. Like, why can't I get a Defile off? None of these scenarios work. Leave something at 1 HP. Oh, maybe I can do like what I just said. 3, okay, I can coin it. I can coin it. That actually works pretty good. Perfect mathematical sequence. Bring this to 1, then you have a 1, 2, 3. Simple. And I have barely enough mana to do it. And then hopefully his hand isn't going to be too threatening. Now if he floods the board, not if, when he floods the board again, you do this. You don't have a choice now. You do have Tamsin too, actually. But not yet. Yeah, just don't play anything. Just act like you're burnt out. He's gonna summon the fucking 8/8, isn't he? Okay, that's not too concerning, although he'll get another totem from it. I wouldn't mind doing Tamsin here, but I obviously can't do it. I could do the rats, but I almost don't even want to. I don't even want to tap anymore. Like, I'm kind of worried about it. But I guess you shouldn't be. Why don't I just do like Brand plus this? Fuck the stupid rats. You're gonna summon the 8/8 or something big. I don't want to mess with it. Save them for later, I guess. It's too risky. Like, why would you just give him that? Although presumably he could play it almost for free now. Now we could still do Tamsin. Yeah, just summon everything. It'll kill everything except for that one. Or alternatively, I could just do this and then save Tamsin. This will just kill everything. And then even if he has something big, at least now I can trade into it. He doesn't even have anything at all. This is a pretty ideal position. Now all we have to do is save Tamsin for the next board clear. And we have another rat.
Our greatest strength.
You could just trade in with that. Because I can afford to tap now. Gigafin can wait. I'm okay with this trade. Keep hitting him in the face. And they do have 0 card draw, it seems like. That's the one weakness of the Shaman deck, I guess. But other than that, it's pretty fucking incredible. Okay, at this point I don't fear it as much. How come that didn't count when or maybe he just drew it? This is pretty good too. Because what's the worst case? Even if it does spit them back out, you're still dead. You're not going to be able to attack with it right away. Still a tough matchup. You just have to do it pretty perfectly and get maybe a little bit lucky.
That's enough.
Time to eat. That's a random thing to say when you lose a duel. Knocks the cards off the table and puts some food down instead. Okay, here we go. There's the innkeeper himself. Do we need 1, 2, 3 more? So what other kind of matchups are we gonna get cucked by, I wonder? That first Shaman game was insane though. That didn't feel like a win at all. This one was at least more balanced. You know, you didn't get down to 4 HP or something ridiculous. Another priest. I think the Shadow Priest actually scares me a bit more now, oddly enough.
Give me strength.
You're not going to make use of these. It's possible that we need Gigafin, so it's hard to... Because if you summon something big early, that might be my only way to deal with it with the other Murloc. I can always swap out the hand, too. Seems like a weird play, but...
I see you brought guests.
You're basically just not going to play anything for a while anyway. You can save that Murloc. You don't need to do it right now. Dredge. Because there's nothing you'd be playing, even if you had it. He only has 30 health, which is kind of good to see. So what exactly is this deck going to be? Is it going to be the Blood of Gahoon thing again? Probably. Discover a spell. So don't do the giant rat in this matchup really at all. He's going to have a fuckload of spells. And I could play the Murloc now, looking for the Anatheron slash other guy, the Null. So I'm gonna 5/5. Okay, there may be yet a Defile play. Or something. The first hit has to kill something. You do this, but then he has too much other shit. You could hit this, then 1, 2, 3. This is what I mean about the Gigafin thing. This would kill everything except for a few. I don't know. It looks like it's more ripe for Defile, but I just don't see it. I'm not too happy with that one, actually. So he's gonna just summon another 2 of them. Man, how do you really deal with that? I need that other Murloc. Oh my god. That actually works pretty well. Pretty lucky top deck. It's about the best case scenario still. That is super lucky too, because like what are the chances you didn't burn it or something? That's not even deserved. But even then I'm probably still gonna lose. They're just gonna keep resurrecting it. Like, dude. Dude, come on. You can deal 3 to everything, which isn't going to be even that good necessarily. And how many times can they just do that shit to you? And Defile is kind of bad. Like, I haven't gotten value out of it in any of these games, really. You can hit me for 10, 15. What more can I do to it? Do I have the Gigafin play or what? Even that he'd probably be able to deal with, but... Is this really over? You need that other stupid Murloc. The one that lets you play it for health. It would be worth it at least. Draw 3, but the problem is I won't have room. I guess if you were going to do that, you should have done it to this one. I guess you may as well prepare for next... No, you do have Gigafin now. That was a bit of a misplay, though. You shouldn't have let the Wind Fury stay there. I was just so obsessed with the idea of clearing the board as a whole that I thought I'd be able to do it, but... I'm not so sure about this one. He's got Wind Fury too, so I'm dead. You really need the other Gigafin aspect here. Wait, shouldn't he have been able to do it again still? I mean, this is the best way you can try to save yourself. Dance with death. I'm sure he can kill it though. And they have Rush too, so he'll just be able to decimate. Look at how you're hanging by a thread in so many of these. Gigafin is a nuts card. I have a little bit of healing here. A little bit of healing here. I'm gonna 10-10 copy. Yeah, could have used you a little bit sooner there, buddy. I need something that's actually gonna destroy this. You could hit this with both of those.
What is taking so long?
You can't hit with this first. You have to hit with this first. I guess it would still be alive. Let me see what I get out of this. Get another imp. Get another giant. Get another rat. Raise the dead. Bring this out. Presumably he doesn't have anything because he's... Yeah. Now you could switch... You could heal a little bit with this, in fact. Having 2 taunts could somehow be good here. And if he kills the first one, then you lose the... Yeah, one. That's really going to save me. You'd have to deal with both taunts. He could just silence everything. But wait. You don't silence that? Oh, all enemy minions. Okay. Really no way to play around that. Okay. That's still a tough matchup as ever. Priests are good. Wait a minute. It's like a ritualistic thing, but like, don't just queue up again against the same person. If that, you know, it tends to not happen, but... I also don't know how I would deal with a mage. Like if we see the same time warp thing. So my Gigafin thought process was correct. It's just like it still wasn't enough. Or you needed it earlier. Because you'd gladly give up 8 health or whatever to play it. If it means that you're saving yourself from fucking Neptulon, whatever the fuck that guy is. Wind Fury to the face. And I misplayed a little bit with that, but it wouldn't have made the difference, really. Another Warlock. Probably a mirror matchup, I would assume. But it could be the imp thing, too. But keeping these two is actually okay. I'm not so sure about this. They're just trying to deal with the board early still. This is excellent to have. We haven't seen Anatheron in a while. Like, just period. Where did he go? This may be a little bit different, at least. Can't be the exact same thing. Only even cost cards. Yeah, we can't do much yet. It's not going to be a rush deck, though. So what is it going to be? Oh, it could be Mechithune. Maybe. Curse of Agony. I kind of don't want to do it yet because of the Tamsin thing, but maybe... Okay, we get both of those, which is great value. We could do both next turn. Actually, we couldn't, though. Because you'd have to coin and then you'd lose a card in your hand. You could tap and then do one.
More bones to
Yeah, so coining would make it cost 3 then. So it's good just to do it, like force him to play something.
more bones to
Oh shit, it is similar to mine then, but clearly the hero power thing is different. Play another one. I don't have to worry about the... Almost this might be a time to coin. Save the rush. Just do a coin play. Why not? Get rid of the coin too, because your hand is going to be so full anyway. That could also cause him to burn a card. There's going to be something to do with battle cries. But that's him just preventing you from doing it. Minions with battle cry cost 2 more. Huh. It's just a simple 6/5. We have the rush again next turn if I want it. I can also draw into some of the Murlocs if I think that's going to be a big deal.
bones to gnaw on.
Okay, we both had multiple of those. Or no, he recycled it. Okay, he's letting his health go very low, but that presumes he has the same Molten Giant thing. He might even have the taunt variation of it. We're looking at like old school handlock almost. This at least you would have the means to deal with it. Right, just like whatever we bring out, we can rush into it. It's gonna be something even bigger, I bet. It's gonna fuck me over and I'm gonna lose.
Not a valid target.
Why did I do that? That's so dumb. Fucking stupid. It's so hard to know when to play that shit. you would need to already have Gigafin, and you could maybe do something with that. Even killing this wouldn't matter because this is the best you can really do. Get the rush back. Not too terrible. He's at 10 HP too. But yeah, the giant rat can be the biggest cut card ever. There's no just play it against like rush decks. You shouldn't even worry about it, like Raza the Unchained type of shit. Oh my god. He's very low. Probably should have done this sooner, but maybe he won't be expecting it and it'll give him 2 curses here. Very different deck, at least, than what we've been used to seeing. Deal 2. Deal 4, give a curse. Deal 4. Away. Oh, I don't have enough. Deal 4, give a curse. Give the fatigue. And then we're setting up for Tamsin to kill the lava golem at least. Right, unless like, he buffs it or heals it or something. There's quite a bit of damage he should be taking. 2, 3. He probably has Reno or some shit though too. He's gonna hit me in the face. I just have to deal with that. And hopefully he summons a lot of weak stuff that would die to this as well. But he's probably not going to. Cause 1 less for each time your hero's health changed during your turns. Oh, he's just trying to play around health concerns here. I mean, you kind of just have to do this. What is this gonna be? Fuck me over once, I'll just play you again. What, do you only have like big stuff in your deck or what, dude?
You know nothing of death. Allow me to teach you.
We can do 15 out of 18. I'm a little bit confused as to what this guy is using. It's very different than... But using the rats in a general sense is a sabotage play. You should not do that. Like, don't fucking use the rats. You don't have to use them.
Well done.
He might still be 1 short, isn't he? No.
I see your strength.
It's a bit of a variation on what I've got, at least. Now back to 2. This will just take all fucking century to do. So don't play the rat. I'm just gonna remove the rat from the fucking deck at some point. Fucked me over like every time. It's rarely helped me. I guess against a shaman. See, like druids are gonna have a lot of high cost stuff, so don't play the rat.
Your soul shall be mine.
You think, oh, these two... I've not gotten any value out of Bran the whole time. Tamsin's okay, but I mean, this is kind of a slow... I don't know what Bran's gonna be good for. Tamsin's kind of a slow thing, like... But usually our starts are pretty slow anyway. I don't know if it's worth it to do this at the beginning. I like to wait for the other Tamsin minion, but... It's just like ideal circumstances. Why is that even a thing that... anybody can just use? Yeah, it could be worth it just to play this right off the bat. I don't know. I typically don't do that though. Just feels like such good value to do it the other way. Is he going to be using the guff thing? I'm going to play slow for now, but I'm not the biggest fan of doing that. He's gonna summon some big shit, so you gotta have Gigafin ready. Tamsin could help just me draw into it. Very, very slow pace start. So the curse is cute and all, but I don't know what that card back even is. You're only gonna do one. You could say, oh, do that with Brand, but that's such an expensive, you know, turn 6 play. Not really that great. Three agonies, they deal fatigue damage. You probably should do it early because then it's gonna add up, and then the next time you do it, it'll do more. Like, it'll already be at a 4 counter. So I don't see why you wouldn't just do it. Yeah. So you can do these two together next turn probably. He seems a little bit worried about that. Next spell costs 2 less. What? Oh, it's not a druid. Okay. Not like it changed what I was gonna do that much. Rush. Draw 2 minions, gain stealth 1 turn. Which he immediately just gives up anyway.
Choose soon.
You could kill it with this, but then I'm kind of not doing much of anything else. Play the curse. Holy shit, just play all your cards. Or I could actually do both of these, just coin it out. Why not? To try to get more value on the board with this, even though board control is kind of here and there with this deck. We can still shuffle in those 3 fatigues. I guess the earlier you do it, the better though, so I'm kind of hurting my chances. I don't know why I think like, oh, it's just cute to save it, but you have another one too. But like that one game, I almost had 12 of them in there. So, especially when their deck is lower, then it increases the chance of them drawing it. So maybe it just depends. I don't know. But it's meant just more as residual damage. You just don't even worry about when it happens. Just, it could only help you. You could do Lotheb here if he leaves the board as it is, I guess. Wouldn't be able to dick around and do all this stuff at least. Death Rattles trigger twice, last 3 turns. Holy shit, just get the spells out of the way so Lotheb will be useless. You won't even be able to get the curses. You won't even be able to play the curse. Which is a very specific reason why it would be good in this deck beyond just general utility. Oh my fucking god. He got rid of the curse at least, but it's somewhere in his deck, that means? I don't think it would just go away in that state either. Bot back's next turn. How many times are you going to do this? Can he kill it with his weapon? Technically the turn's over though, according to that, but he's still mid-animation. Cheese. Oh, you get the curse back anyway. You just do this to stop you from playing the curse, I guess. For what little that is worth. You'll have it not only this turn, but next turn. Oh no, it's just gone anyway. Because it was the second turn. Whatever, that's fine though. You won't be able to play all the fancy spells you've been spamming anyway. So your Death Rattles trigger twice, apparently. Last 3 turns, 2 turns left. Maybe that shut down whatever they were trying to do. You could just do Tamsin here. But he should probably just trade in and whack it with his weapon. Tamsin, Renthal's useless. Can wait. The curse, I'm still not really sure, but he's getting low on cards. Start the game as a different. Okay, that's fine. Even better reason to play Tamsin. You can't even play any spells. Like, what is this turn taking so long for? Oh, misplay. Now you won't be able to kill Lotheb. That's a good time to do it. You get a little AoE value. You replenish your hand a bit. Let's see what these are going to be. You get things back. But then it would burn a card, so you shouldn't do it this turn regardless. You have the full Murloc show here. You can just eat all his shit. Deal 4 damage to the enemy hero. Draw a death rattle that costs 4 or less. Trigger its death rattle. Wait, but you weren't triggering that one. You were... Huh? Trigger death... Oh, am I just dead? Is this some new thing that you can just... Wait. Oh, when it dies... You could technically do that whole, You could also just silence it. Silence, fatigue.
What is taking so long?
I mean, unless you can somehow... You'll return it to your hand and then do it. That almost just killed me by itself. Like, what the fuck? So trigger it twice. I'm just dead. Couldn't really play around the one in his hand, though. Draw a spell and a minion. It feels like you almost need more healing in this. That's the one thing I keep missing out on. This thing doesn't heal you for very much. Deal 3 to an undamaged character. What, he traded for itself? Endless trade loop. He does have very few cards, though. I could just eat his shit now. So that shouldn't trigger the death rattle. Although that's pretty good, too. I don't think that triggers the death rattle. Those bombs can be pretty scary. I haven't seen that ever before. That particular deck. We need to win 4 more in a row to do it. See what some of these matchups are. They're all pretty tough now. Even the shaman, you know, seems like it's okay, but mage can be a bit of a buzzkill too with respect to the time warp. I really don't see what this would do to beat that. Maybe Lotheb even. I'm not going to do it, but why don't we just try playing this from turn 1 though? Like I've been so reluctant to do generally. I don't think anybody can beat time warp. Like I just don't see how you can. You can't stop them from getting it. You can't even rush them down. I'm assuming that's what it's going to be even. Or maybe the stuff will kill them on their turn. So that's how. The ice block won't work. Maybe that's what it is. How much you want to bet? I hope it's not, but it's just unrealistic. Huh?
It'll be our little
Next secret you play. So it's not going to be that then. Guess you may as well just do it. You have nothing else to do anyway. Kind of more the time where you just tap. I guess I'll tap this time. Or I can summon Bran because I don't even know what's going on. You have a little bit of removal here. It is kind of expensive though. It's basically just a better Shadow Bolt. He's very secret focused, which isn't the most concerning thing in the world, but do I really just ignore the board and do this? May as well just get the secret out of there. Maybe not the greatest use of that. I just don't know what other things they're gonna have, really. Yeah, that would kill them on their turn if it was as simple as that. Just the curse itself. But you always forget the ice block doesn't negate damage on your turn. He's gonna play the curse, fine. I don't really like how this is going though. Like I'm just not doing anything. Like, fuck it, I'll just do this, force him to kill it. I can't really save stuff for something because you just have to keep the tempo going. You can't just not do anything. So I'd get this battle cry twice if he let it survive. So I don't know what I'm expecting. There must be some other combo that I'm missing, but again, how can you rely on getting the combo if you are gonna get killed before that? Okay, that's fine. You just leave the board as it is. A little bit of healing, not a huge deal. Just summoning a lot of stuff that doesn't even really feel worth removing, but then you have to do something eventually. So if one of those is counterspell, both of my spells are kind of expensive. So I gotta watch that. I'm not sure what kind of minions they're gonna summon that are big though. Be a good time to test Giant Rat. Okay, you keep wasting time playing the curse, which is good. That could be something that has to do with what I summon. May as well just draw into some of those, why not? You could play either one with health, but do I really want to is the question? 9 cards, so I can play Molten Giant. It's not Mirror Entity either. At the end of your turn, draw 3 cards. Okay, so we can counter him as well. Play this. You can eat something from his hand. You can eat his board, which I don't want to do at all. Why don't I just do this plus this? Counter the next spell. Kill one of these. Summon a 3/6 water elemental, fine. So that wouldn't have counted as the next minion they play, right? Because that's automatic. Huh. Gotta be careful with the tapping now too. I'm getting a little bit too low. Take a little bit of fatigue, not a big deal. That almost implies that, oh, you want to get them to the fatigue zone, but I don't think you really can do that. Especially with these 40 card decks. Deal 2 damage to all enemy minions. Okay. Of course. Why am I not surprised? So he should attack this with the water elemental just to slow it down. What is he doing? I guess I don't have too much healing, so that can always be a problem. Deal 4, give them a curse. I kind of want to eat something in his hand. That wouldn't be a bad play here. Kill this. It's okay that it freezes it, just whatever. What did I just eat? Battlecry, draw 2, upgraded for each secret that's triggered. Could be okay to take, but he's probably just got lethal damage coming up pretty soon. You don't really see this Aluneth as much anymore either. I feel like when it came out, it wasn't even considered that good, but maybe I just didn't play too much ranked anyway. It feels like you're gonna deck yourself out almost. You got a million secrets, but is it really that good?
What secrets?
After a secret is revealed, cast a different secret, gain +2/+2. Gonna hit me for 2.
Power courses through.
I almost want to try to trigger something and then we can eat it. Or we could eat it first. We could just eat all his shit. But then the...
Not impressed.
I mean, you're gonna have to get rid of it at some point. The mages can easily make this stuff spit out at least. Okay. Alright. Explosive. Oh my god. I guess I should have waited. Fuck. Okay, I can't beat that. I could have traded into something then as well. That's actually the perfect counter to it too. The explosive runes blows it up in such a way that it'll automatically trigger the... Not that mages would have much trouble triggering that anyway. Dude, you should just have lethal, shouldn't you? Obviously, I didn't mean to hit the face there if I knew that.
Excuse me, you are on fire. Excuse me, you are on fire.
So the secrets did actually come into play. That doesn't seem like the hardest deck to beat, but obviously not as hard as Time Warp at least. Okay, so now we're back to 2 in the middle. Anytime you make progress, you get bumped back. That's why the win streaks are so important, to preserve the progress. You really just have to go on a streak, but it's very hard to at this point, obviously. A streak for which you don't even get rewarded with, you know, extra stars.
Your soul shall be mine.
Now, the Murlocs are arguably not even bad, because if you can do that... I don't know. He's gonna summon something fucking... But it's usually not in his hand anyway. Or if it's a Shadow Priest, it could be... Because you're hoping for that 4-cost Murloc that lets you play it for your whatever. But you'll be able to draw him this way, I guess.
I see you've brought guests.
But he's not using that. This one doesn't even seem that good. It's good to do like late, but... Sometimes I just do it on curve because you got to do something. Okay, so we're not getting any of those good cards like the Goldshire Knoll or the fucking Anatheron. That's some of the good early game value that you really want. You can run away with it. And then the Lava Golem in the late game. Deal 2, we could just play this. We could also tap. I'm okay with tossing out the coin then. Just the value is not there to keep it. I don't think that'll make the difference. But then again, I don't have a turn 4. Tradable. Put this down. That definitely draws his attention to it at least. So if he doesn't kill it, obviously I'm going to get double curses. I would assume he has a way to deal with it, but he might have to go out of his way to do it. Drawing extra Murlocs wouldn't matter because you don't even have like 3 in there anyway. Imagine if he can't actually kill it. It wouldn't be that big of a deal, but... What, now he won't have enough mana to do it, though? Or no, he does. Maybe do that later after you've already established the curses, but I don't think it matters much. Like, the healing isn't going to be the difference here. It's just you got to keep the tempo going. Summon a good 6/5. He'd eat something out of his hand. That's the one we thought about not mulliganing. At least I can trade into it. Can I deal with the other one? Deal 4, deal 2. It's pretty good to just clean it up, deal with it. Put 3 of those in there. We haven't gotten the Tamsin synergy too much, so you shouldn't wait stuff out. You shouldn't be like, oh, it's a combo, you got to do this or that. Just take whatever you can get because it's a 40 card deck, so you're not going to be able to. This game makes 40 cards seem so much bigger than in other games because it's just, you're so used to the luxury of always getting whatever you want over the course of a long game. At least he plays the curse, we can do it again. It also just destroy something in his hand, which I don't see how that would hurt me. I'm presuming he doesn't have anything in his hand, but or he did. So does he have a way to deal with this? Yeah, he could have done that anyway, though. So summon another 5/5 as well, or 2 more. So this AoE is pretty important too. Or wait, it'll be the other guy. I could just combo this plus this. And the reason why is because... or maybe not. Let me think. I could just do 2 of these. Wow, that seems stupid though, because he's going to keep summoning it again. You have this 4 damage. It's very hard to deal with that Divine Shield. Why can I never get value out of Defile? If I hit this and then do Defile, it'll do 1, 2, 3. So this will be at like 6. I guess I could still just trade. I don't really want to, but... panicking to try to get rid of it, but it's not going to work. He's just going to resummon it yet again. I even ate it up too, but that's not enough to hurt him in any way. He's just going to do it again. Watch. Oh my god. You need like Gigafin here, so I better get it ready for him to just fucking do that to me again. I should do this for the next minion he... well, but it doesn't count as playing a minion. You'll summon it with a spell, but I don't think you can rely on that interaction.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
So counter the next spell, which I'm sure he has like a cheap one. That's gonna bait it out. Not like my board is very threatening, so... yeah, it's predictable that I did that, so he played around it pretty well. There's like 4 different friendly minions, of course. Well, why not? And by 4, you actually mean 6. You can do it again. Why not? Dude, what the fuck am I missing with this? You don't even have Gigafin yet, so what are you supposed to do? You have to play the other one of these. I have no choice. That's the best case, but now what? He's just gonna keep doing it. You kind of need Gigafin. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, or I guess even that could be good, because like you could strategically put it down to... I just want Gigafin. That's all I want. Fuck. I don't even have that many cards, so that was almost all of them. These curses aren't very impressive either. There's already 2 friendly minions. Oh man. You do this plus this, it's still 1 short. I could do this plus Defile. I mean, I'm just completely out of ideas now.
You know nothing of death. Allow me to teach you.
He's still gonna just be able to whack me for double. Like, it's so stupid. And I actually deck myself out, although he doesn't have too much more than me either. And you never want to do... I guess you can do this just to see which two we're gonna get. Counter his next whatever. He's not gonna have any minions. How about that? So I guess it's not bad to do that, but just in case he did. I mean, I still have a good amount of HP, truthfully. Like, how do you play around the resurrect mechanic? You can say, oh, just don't kill stuff, and then if you just don't kill it, it's gonna screw you over anyway. Give a minion +2/+2, add more arms to your hand. They give you +2/+2. That's like that wig thing. Extra arms. So my curse count has gotten up to a decent amount, but so what? Like, where is the win condition? I don't get it. +2/+6. Okay, he's committing to that one pretty hard. I should still be able to kill it. How did I do all this and I still don't have Gigafin? It's weird. Okay, we can just use Defile and then he can just resummon it for the millionth time. Fine with me. You're gonna need that to clear the board one more time at least, if not 100 more times. Let's just get that ready. Or I think I better just have it. He's in there, isn't he? Oh no, I think we burned him. There's no way you can really play around that aspect. I should have paid more attention, but it doesn't matter. Like, I don't have a play. I could have tried to counter his next thing, but he's got enough cards to just bait it out probably too. And my health is too high to even benefit from the Molten Giant. But that's just incidental. I don't think he's really... He's trying to go face, dude. Yeah, so you definitely need Gigafin in this kind of matchup. You could even justify mulliganing it in your opening hand, or not mulliganing it, just to... I mean, you could get it here. It's not the most recent ones, right? That died this game. I mean, I can't deck myself out any more than I've done. He just doesn't have any minions, that's the thing. Like the final boss battle, but he gets to do it 1,000,000 times, this fucking guy. The fun thing about Wild, but we've gotten this far. It's just, man. I don't know. We'd lose just by fatigue myself, just from fucking... How do you deal with this many times? I don't see what my fucking curses did or what anything did. At least this will let me summon the Molten Giants, but so what? Can't he just do that whole thing again too? Of course, the other hands from the other one attack too. That's kind of a stupid interaction. Like, why would they? Wait, why? Okay. So we got up to one, then we were falling back here. Very matchup based. Did better against shamans at least for a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Just let everybody get matched up. Yeah, we get a tavern ticket. Okay, and only level 50. I don't know what that is. Fucking random curse words, swear filter. In a game where you can't even use text. So you level up again there. Only some achievements seem to give you that. I did actually get this so much for free-to-play player, just for the fuck of it. Since I'm actually playing so much for a while. The priest one's actually kind of cool looking too. Not that I really play as priest even. This could literally just take like all day every day. Like how fucking long does it take? Give me a few favorable matchups in a row. Oh my god.
Gul'dan versus Anduin.
Is it just gonna be the same thing over and over? Am I gonna have to make this deck to do it?
Soul shall be mine.
I don't get it. But you don't want that. You don't really want any of this because he's not going to summon minions. It's going to be the same thing every single time. So once we finally get over the hump of the time warp, I guess we're just not seeing it anymore. We start running into this shit. That time warp seems unbeatable though. I don't know what deck is beating up on it such that it's not here. Or they must all be in Legend now.
I see you've brought guests.
Just do it. Like, what are you holding your back for? Horrible hand too. Just tap with even greater impunity than usual. Just try to fucking kill yourself. I don't see how you can play around some of these things. Like a minion from his deck, resurrection. Like these are mechanics that have nothing to do with the other player. You get lucky and they could both be in his hand. But even then he'll just... Yeah, I guess that's the only good case scenario. If both of those minions or all of those minions are in his hand from the start, that's the only way you can beat him. Because then he'll have to wait a long time to play it, but even then he'll be able to. Then he'll still be able to keep resurrecting it. You could try to counter the next spell he plays, which presumably at this point he wouldn't have the luxury to just spam. He's not going to play minions even ever. He just plays them through spells. Maybe this will slow him down a little bit, but it's not like I have a very imposing board anyway. He's just not going to do anything. We can try to slow him down a little bit here. There is no spell that I really want to take advantage of there. May as well just do it. I mean, what am I waiting for? You just try to get him early before you can just completely run away with it. I kind of do need Gigafin, and I would be able to play him thanks to the other Murloc, so... Let me see. I don't have that little one Murloc to switch out. So it's like, oh no, now he couldn't cast spells this turn, but he can't cast them next turn either because of the counter, although he could. So we have that ready. Because there's not much else I want to do, I just want to wait. Presumably he wouldn't have anything in his hand, but what if he does? And it wouldn't matter, like... The giant rat's not going to help me do anything anyway. You just shouldn't even take a chance. He's going to play the big play, summon a 5/5 copy. You already know it. Bait me out with that, it's fine. There's no point doing the minion thing because... Good thing he had on mana anyway. Now, you might have to use Tamsin for this, because you could do this, hit this for 2/4, kill it with that, I guess.
Haven't heard of me? You will. Not impressed.
You just tap. You can get other spell value if she sticks around, but it's unlikely that she will. You could say I jumped the gun with playing some of that stuff, but they're just going to keep summoning big stuff as it goes, so I don't see what I'm saving it for, really. I could do Gigafin for this one single thing, but you obviously shouldn't. I could do Brand maybe into something. That's kind of like an overcommit of spells, but... like, I could do it, but do I want to do it? I guess I will. Okay, that's as clean of a play as you can make. Now he's obviously just going to kill it and get it back. But will I be able to finish him off in that time? I'll be able to do 12, 16. I have the Molten Giants coming too. I don't have enough curse stuff though, so there's no damage really coming to him. There's no question that he's just going to kill it. You have to get super lucky if he's not able to, in fact. That's almost what you're hoping for in some of these matchups. Dumb luck that he wouldn't have a simple removal card. I guess he doesn't, or he's healing first. You could just play another spell too, and it would do it. Or another 2 spells, or one that does actual damage. Does he really not have an answer for that? So maybe you shouldn't even commit the Molten Giants. Battle Cries trigger twice. 7, 15, 19. He's trying to bait something, I think.
So many possibilities.
Let's just do that then. We can certainly kill whatever he gets. Now we'll put one down. And then we have another one once he clears the board. Not if. He's absolutely going to be able to. Right, there's never a scenario where you just get a... I mean, I did just get a free pass last turn, but that still wasn't enough to kill him. We'd have gotten him to like 9. This is just kind of lucky, though. Normally, you'd be fucked. Because even if he does resummon it now, I still am presenting... not quite lethal, but... you can't really overcommit with both Molten Giants there. He could just resurrect the shit. Which is still fine. I can just keep trading into it if he's gonna do it this way. Just on some of that Neptune shit. He'd have to summon it from his deck because he can't summon it from the... okay, so he's gonna kill it just by playing spells, which is not something I could really prevent. And of course, you can't really ignore these either. I guess you could silence them if I was to get that. You hit a minion in your opponent's hand. That's really gonna save me. I guess I could get back the Gigafin from this. That would be my only hope. You could do this in addition to trading. This would actually survive, so why not just do it with this? What happened there? So do it now. And then... wait. Oh, here. I mean, he's obviously gonna have an answer, so I probably shouldn't do that, but...
Almost out of time.
The time has come.
it wouldn't be lethal anyway. Or I guess it would have been threatening lethal. I kind of want to do Lotheb with it in the same turn. Well, we could do Bran with Lotheb even. But he's gonna just resummon everything already. Like, can't you give me one turn? Go to 1/1 copy. Oh, but the hands are still there. At least Hamzin can deal with that. Kind of. You'd think actually defile value isn't bad here. You could do defile and this thing. 1, 2, 3. Come on, if this isn't the kill, just forget about it. If you can't do it here, he's still gonna have a way to resurrect something. But it might not be... I would need the silence too then to get through the taunt. You could do Bran with that. I was 1 mana short. Come on, man. The perfect finisher play. Not gonna get much better than that. Deal 3. That's not a big deal. He's gonna kill it though, isn't he?
Well played.
I'm just hoping. I probably spoke too soon. Wait, I don't even have it either. Wouldn't that be enough if I just...
I'm 7 moves ahead of
Shouldn't that be enough just with the curse effect? I guess I sometimes still don't know. I should easily... Yeah. It's exact though. So that's actually a perfect lethal puzzle. Holy fuck. See, like, this is so discouraging though. You're not gonna win that matchup. 9 out of 10 times I'm not. You would think maybe the aggro matchup is better against that sometimes, but this isn't really doing even much better than the imp thing, come to think of it. Just wait a minute. What's the difference in these two now? I forgot. This one was like... I got rid of like the stat thing and I added some of the AoE and the spells. One of this and one of that. Which is makes perfect sense in an aggro deck, right? Because you're fucking... Alright. So hopefully not a priest, but then some of these other matchups can be tough as well. They're not going to be really easy matchups anymore. Like how we were getting hunters or something. It's just only going to be priest now. Only priest.
Queen Ajara demands your rebuke.
Your soul shall be mine.
So let's say you only want like Gigafin or whatever. You don't need any of this. Although Raise Dead could be, you know, to cycle him back to do it for the millionth time. Raise Dead we get again. You don't really want the Molten Giant. It's going to be the same thing. Like there is no other... Oh no, okay. There is no other priest. This is the other priest. This one's kind of hard to beat too though. The Giant Rat is okay to play here because he's going to have like Raza. So we could remove the battle cry. Yeah, the battle cry possibility. But that's one good instance of it, at least. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a few turns for that. 7, 8, 9, 10. We could tap next turn and play Anatheron, which is a decent play. Here. Give a minion +2/+1, draw a card. At least this one's different. But again, I wonder if that means priests are good or not right now. Voltire Null is cute too, but since it's a rush, we may as well wait. So you could Shadow or Death or this or that. Is fine. It's just a lot to deal with early. Right, 1 mana 8/6. All I have to do is sit there and play nothing. Once again, one of those mechanics that rewards you for doing nothing that this game loves so much. Just by not playing cards, like the Twilight Drake at least is, you know, versatile. He's gonna counter the next something that I play, presumably minion.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Or I guess it wasn't, so then we'll just make it the coin. Oh wait, I didn't even have to do that. Because I was just gonna kill it anyway. Or does... Yeah, he has to still be there. I don't know why. Why did I do that? Okay, so we get the rush regardless. It doesn't matter really whether I use it as a rush or not, I guess. It'll cost too much now for that to work.
I ain't talking. How you say? I seem to have lost the surface.
Okay, at least that prevents you from using that, which is not the biggest thing. So what else did I summon so far? I just had Anatheron. So that's not the worst thing. I guess you could have waited a little bit longer before you did that. Play the Null too, and then you get both back. So a couple of misplays early already. But those are the two cards that you really want to start with, at least one of each. Well, one of is the fucking early game value, which is still good even at this point. You swap my hand, which I don't want to do. We don't have any good spells to use with Tamsin. I'll just bring out Anatheron again, and I'll wait on the rush. Let's see how he's going to deal with it the second time. The first time I kind of just fucked it myself by... Well, I didn't have to use the coin or summon the Renathal. I could have just killed it and then done whatever I want. Okay, that's not really that strong of a play. Seems a little bit early for Lotha, but I'll still do it. Certainly not a finisher play, but it's just a strong way to control the board. And he already just played the one counter to big minions anyway, unless he has another one.
At last.
You create a custom spell, but you won't be able to play it. Or maybe somehow... No matter what it is, he won't be able to play it. So playing Okani now would be good for me. Like, in fact, it'd be so good that maybe I search for it. Because then you know he's going to have to cast that spell, but then he might have others anyway. You could do this plus this. And then get a full hand. Or... I don't know.
Haven't heard of me? You will.
My hand is too full.
How you say? I seem to have lost the surface.
Doesn't really matter if you're burning cards, because part of it is just like you're doing that anyway. It seems like the draw speed sped up over time. We may as well just do this too, get rid of another battle cry potentially. He won't be able to do that to me. Bring this back, bring this back. We just trade in because he's going to obviously clear my board. So not a bad turn there. And you still have to worry about getting rid of Tamsin, of course. So the load up there didn't set up for much. I was actually looking for Okani if I could counter the next spell that's about to come, but... probably he would have had a dummy one to play anyway. So Tamsin is okay still to do. But not great. We got a couple curses we could put. You put a whole bunch of fatigue in there, but when you have that many cards, it's not really going to scare you too much. But maybe she didn't have an answer for it. I feel like some of these people resign too quickly. If you play that out, I very well might lose, but I guess it's a different priest. But yeah, the giant rat is good against the shadow priest. It's terrible against the regular priest. Or like, either it'll do nothing, which is fine, or it'll summon something big. Shaman again.
Lady Vash. Your time ends now.
Your soul shall be mine.
You keep the AoE. You can even keep the backfire, I guess, because the net value is so good. So this is exactly what you want, is the AoE to begin with. And we already know what they're going to be playing as. It's going to be the totem thing. There's nothing else. There's nothing else, dude. And you can say the same thing about my end, but at least I was playing as the imp thing. A little bit different. But I couldn't beat this with the imp deck generally. So this could be a bad play. Because what if they summon that big 8/8? I should just stay back in AoE. I shouldn't even worry about anything else. The problem is I need a secondary AoE after this one. You're going to need this, but then you're going to need something more. So I don't know how to do that. You could do this, but it's so risky. Like, it'll just summon something big for him, and I can't deal with it yet. Okay, it's just going to be the basic totems. The problem is you need like a little... Defile is generally not that good here, which is surprising because it should be. You'll buff them and so forth. You'll play the hero power. The one time where coining your hero power isn't really that bad. You could even defile this board, since I'm so concerned about it. Because if I don't, then he's gonna buff everything anyway. I can't just justify doing it though. I'm not gonna do it. He's gonna buff their health, I know. If anything, I should have done this then, but I guess I didn't have enough room. Sometimes it's okay to just burn cards though, because you can't, you know, worry about that. You're gonna destroy 5 of them this way anyway. He's playing into the perfect defile here. Playing into defile. Ah. Is there a way to... Is there a way to deal with this without using this? Because I'm going to need this going forward. You could say I should have defiled, but then it wouldn't have... He still had so much other shit. I'm going to take a chance. 2, 3. So no defile opportunity. Even tapping is questionable. He's going to have another buff to their attack and just kill me. But this one didn't go quite that well. You definitely need 2 of these to have any chance. And then you're going to need Gigafin probably after that too. So I'm missing 2 of those 3. And so I might just have to do it here. He'll kill this. He'll probably buff them more. I'm just trying to get him to overcommit. He only has 4 cards left. Is he going to just somehow have lethal? What does this do? Add a bottom feeder to the bottom of your deck with a permanent +2/+2. I mean, you just have to do it at this point, unless there's some way to lower my own health of my minions and get like a 1, 2. There's a 3, there's a 5, there's a 3. Nothing that really does damage to stuff. I guess I could just do this and then do the... I'm 1 short of being able to do the elemental there. I mean, you kind of just have to do it. Man, if only... Oh, you know what? This is actually worth it to play that. Not for the stupid fish, although I'll play that too just for the heck of it. You could use the fucking 1/3 Murloc to trade with a whole bunch of bottom feeders. Those two synergize together, actually. So just don't flood the board too badly, please. Now hit me in the face. Is he gonna have an answer to the 8? He might summon his own 8/8, which is that one that costs 1 less for every totem you've played, which can be pretty ridiculous. I could do Lothab, but it's not like he has a lot of spells anyway, I don't think. Deal 2 damage, so he's going all in, which is a sign of desperation, but let's see what he's got in terms of... We do Defile, and then we'll get another Defile, which could actually be pretty important for me here. I almost want a low... or... huh. Wouldn't this just give me another Molten Giant? Oh no, it didn't die yet. I'm kind of stupid. I should have traded it first. Problem is my board still isn't that good, so if he summons something big again, like what if he summons another 8/8? I should have... oh fuck, I should have traded the Lava Molten Giant first. What am I doing? Okay, that helps. That'll heal me a little bit. I think they're finally burnt out though, but still something. Hamzen could be okay. I'll draw a whole bunch. Actually, I'll save it though. There's nothing that intimidating on the board. Ah, fuck it. At least we'll heal up a bit. And he's going to be pretty card starved himself. So just go ahead and do Lothab and stuff next turn. Hand's not going to be quite full, but we can get an Anatheron play as well. We have the Rush. So now at least I have good answers. This will bring me back to 1, I think. Yeah, just keep queuing up against the Shamans. Maybe I have something going there. That was even not the greatest sequence because you didn't have enough AoEs, but I guess I could have recycled Defile. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. Just to have another one going forward. So that one you really just have to outlast, which my other deck could not do. But I assumed I could just out damage them, outrush them, but you can't really beat them on the board. Imagine adding an AoE into an aggro deck for that.
Your path has brought you here.
Your souls.
Yeah, what a great line. Your path has brought you here. No shit. What else would have brought me here? The stupid line for a good looking hero though. You don't need any of this. Priests are pretty fucking hard to beat, so what can I say? I don't get it. Like, there's no meta strategy that's gonna be... You just have to get lucky. If they get the right sequence, you're just done. It's 100% win rate. You cannot do anything. Try to scare them a little bit. In fact, I had a better win rate against them with the Rush deck, which was still bad. I forget exactly what it was. Oh, this is at least different. But you're probably still going to do some of that same dumb resurrection shit, I bet. You can bring out the Knoll. I'm not sure about this one. He's going to probably have some big stuff in there, so I'm not going to take a chance. Nor do I even have to really do it. This could counter him, fuck him over in something. You probably would want to wait on that. It seems dumb, but I'm not going to take a chance with anything here. Just give me this. You can bring 6 of these in there. Playing very slowly. Which you can afford to do a little more with this one than the Imp one, obviously, but still, this is kind of a bad start. Okay, we saved that, and I have something there to counter the next spell he's gonna play for the achievement. And they do have the coin or whatever though, so fuck it. I should have waited. I mean, what can I do? You can't really just wait all day for that.
Knowledge is what I provide.
You do have a really good Tamsin thing here, where you can get 12 of these. 12 out of his 40 cards will be the fatigue. Reorder your deck from the highest to the lowest. You could also do this.
Haven't heard of me.
But that's the best case scenario in terms of fatigue. And of course we get it after he reorders the deck. So it's going to be completely random what happens anyway. Don't you have to shuffle during instances like this anyway? So wouldn't the reordering not matter? Anytime you ever do something with it, you have to reshuffle, and most... I never really thought about it like that. But now that reshuffling is not going to matter, I mean the reordering. You're going to kill it, which is fine.
If power is what you seek,
Again?
knowledge is what I provide.
Well, I guess it won't matter now then. He's gonna get like an unlimited number of those, I suppose. You just kill this off. Hit her in the face, hit her in the face. Can't do much with the rest of this. Is that really what it's gonna mean? Those are such low cost that they just... Highest cost to the lowest cost. How would you... Deal 4 damage randomly spit. Okay. Deal 4, give them a curse. Can't get the Anatherin value yet. We'll just do both of these. Yeah, we'll just wait. You kind of dodge fatigue pretty well. 5. Yeah, you'd have to get her down to the bottom of her deck, which I don't think I can do. If you did, though, it'd be an instant kill because they'd all draw in sequence. You have 12 of them in there, so you have to get down 23 more cards. Am I able to draw it out that much? I probably should have done the... But this isn't even Shadow Priest, so how am I supposed to know that? You can bring out Gigafin. You can't do the fucking Anatheron. Just what he has on the board is even hard to deal with. You do that rush again.
Your soul dissolves.
Or even that's kind of cool, but for what right now? 8.
You are defenders of a doom.
I'm not gonna do the rat. It's fucked me over enough times already. He's actually beating me just on the board. I do have another chance with Tamsin. Does he just have lethal somehow? No.
Light has betrayed me.
He'll still have the 4 attack thing. Stop him from playing spells for now. Well, other than that, I don't really know what to do.
So many possibilities.
I ain't talking.
Light cannot exist.
Thank you.
Dark.
It wouldn't have mattered. Like, I don't have anything anyway.
I see.
I'm gonna take too much damage as it is. He could have just played his whole hand and fucking killed me.
This is not what we stood for.
Draw your highest cost minion, but shouldn't you have already done that since you reordered it from highest cost to lowest cost? That is an interesting interaction, so you wouldn't be able to punish them with that at all. You could technically do Gigafin, but it would obviously kill you. You draw 3 cards like this. Battle cries trigger twice. You could do those 2 together to heal maybe. Is there something that's actually gonna damage stuff? You could silence it. You got 4, 5, 6, 7. This would heal me a little bit. But he's gonna have too much stuff anyway. Yeah, the rat in general is not good here. That's not really why I lost though. It looked like it was gonna be a loss anyway. You got 7, 8, 9 already. Man, this is gonna be impossible. And that wasn't really a Shadow Priest, but it turned into one by the end. The ones that start off as Shadow Priest are at least a little more manageable. And there you do play the giant rat, from my experience. Man, why is this... I mean, I get why this part is so hard because you're so close, but it's like... Man. Now we're going to end up going back to 2. I even said there's no way we're going to get to 500 wins before we get there. Gonna go on a nice little win streak. 4 in a row would do the trick. Too many priests, though. If it's not a priest, then it'll be a mage who somehow cucks me too. Need some class variety. Or it'll be a warlock kind of mirror match, which is fine. Shaman seems to be okay. I mean, it's still very reliant on getting those AoEs. Even this is questionable, but you need the AoE. If you don't start with the AoE, you're gonna get fucked. So that's why you almost just swap out your hand. You don't give a shit about Anatheron because you're gonna get destroyed. Oh, but he doesn't have the... It's not the totem one necessarily. What is this one then? I feel like when I can swap my hand out any time, but I don't know what it is that I'm even playing against. It's a little bit slower pace. It could be Shutter Walk. No. Add a wind chill. I've forgotten now. I haven't seen this in so long that I don't even know what I'm playing against. I guess I'll play for Anatheron, even as stupid as that seems. I could have just swapped out my hand while I had the chance.
Nature waits for no one but me.
It is questionable. I mean, it's cute and all, but unless he just trades into it, he's gonna have another way to deal with it. Out of the hand. Freeze it, draw a card, fine. Draw 2 Murlocs. It's a Murloc deck, but it starts off pretty slow. Okay, that's gonna be very handy, speaking of which. You do something as simple as just... this. I have the coin though, so what if I just counter the next minion that he plays? That could be good too. Or, I mean, the coin wouldn't matter then, but he's getting me a little bit lower than I'd like, but you kind of want to get down to 20 for the golem or the giant, whatever. He's traded that one twice now. You won't get the armor. Not that it matters. It would actually have helped me. So that was kind of how he planned it to go. Yeah, so you can absolutely trade in and deal with his board. Not a big deal. What was the last spell that I did? It was just the... I don't need to do it right now anyway. You absolutely have to trade on the board.
So many possibilities.
I'll do this. Bring this out. Destroy one of these. Keep this guy alive. Keep this here. So this is a pretty good board position now. So we'll see if it maintains. I'm not so sure about the giant rat play here. I don't know what he's gonna have. I'd rather do mutinous and just eat something he has. Your Warlocks cost 1, so he can summon 4 of them. Draw 3, or maybe he didn't have them, but now he will. So you should see which ones he didn't have any, so he kind of informs us about his hand a little bit. Just don't do like a rush one or something. We can do 16, 20 damage. He's gonna make it poisonous. He's gonna... Okay, alright. Now that's kind of lucky, but still, doesn't really matter. I'm a little bit confused by that, but I have no choice but to do this. Or you could do the rat even first to just destroy whatever. Or is that even how it works? I don't even know. You could do this and then you could get the molten giant back or not. I don't know. No, I think that just does nothing. I shouldn't have done it like that. But no, it at least prevents it from summoning. Return your other minions, they cost 1. So now all the Warlocks are going to cost 1. I'm not too sure. You could eat that out of his hand. But he still has this nasty 7/7. Yeah, that's not the one you wanted. 6/7, you got a nice little taunt. This is not looking so good. I'm gonna need more stuff on the board. After you play Battle Cry, repeat the first Battle Cry. So how many other Battle Cries is he gonna have? I really would need a Gigafin here, badly. He's gonna eat my whole hand worth of minions.
Extraordinary.
I haven't really seen this, I'll give it to you there. I mean... yeah, Tamsin's really gonna save me. Maybe with a well-placed Defile. So the first set... this guy... let me think. Bring him to 1, then there'll be an automatic 2. Bring him to 1, then there'll automatically be a 2. Because when these things die... 1, 2... hold on. If I do it first, it'll be a 1, 2, 3... I don't know.
You know nothing of death. Allow me to
I don't know, that's the best I can come up with. So he's still gonna do 12. After you play Battle Cry, repeat the first Battle Cry you played. Am I just dead somehow out of the hand? Repeat all other Battle Cries. So it is Shudderwalk, but at least it's a different version of it, I guess. You just eat all the shit from your opponent's hand. Of course, you can't let that thing stick around, but... that's not the most intimidating Shudderwalk I've seen at all. The point is, at least he can't replay it. What would I even be able to do here? Heal 5 and 4. 5, 6, 7, 11. You'd coin out that. What you really needed there was probably Gigafin more than anything. Let's see if he takes the challenge of these two giants. If only you had some way to give a taunt to, like the old school fucking whatever that was called. Defender of Argus and the other thing. Okay, so that was at least a different type of shaman. Man. This is gonna take a while. I'll just do this every day for the fucking rest of the month, I guess, because... Oh my god. You'd think it'd be easier the later in the month that it gets, because... just like whatever tryhards are gonna come in first and do it early. So they're either already there or they just don't care.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
Your soul shall be mine.
You don't know what kind of priest it's gonna be. This can sometimes be good, but I don't know. At the beginning, in fact, Raised Dead isn't bad to keep either, because what's gonna happen is you can get this guy back and maybe even Anatheron back if you get him. So you get 4 of those high value things early. We rarely get 2 of these together. So this is still Shadow. You can do that, that's fine. Deal 2, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Let the rush come in when it comes in. Don't really want to sit here and just tap. Yeah, that's fine. More of an anti-rush contingency play, which I'm not anyway. Does seem very hard to still beat Priest. I thought this would do a little better, but it ends up being about the same. Of course, in that sense, you're winning by just rushing them down, but it doesn't really matter how you win. May as well just wait on the null for now. Give him the curse, but he's gonna just heal right through it. But it's more so just to get the curse counter up, I guess. Trying to see what else he'll summon that I could rush into.
At last,
Like that.
a worthy disciple.
That's the sort of thing you could say, oh, that's good to eat with your fucking thing, but with the muteness, you'd have to give up health to do it, and I don't even have either one right now. But in theory, you could do this and it'll only cost 1. Or I could maybe do this.
More bones to gnaw.
Your soul dissolves. Your soul dissolves.
I didn't even need to play that, but just to get something out there. Which of course he's gonna have an easy prompt response for, I'm sure. So you do want to tap to get the Molten Giants out as well.
Surrender your
Again, giant rat play there potentially. At least I can kill it, so that wasn't so bad after all. Draw Warlocks, which is pretty important. But this is kind of a dead play churn. Let's not do it yet. So we'll have Gigafin and we'll get the other thing. At least one that'll let me play it for health, or obviously Mutinous is kind of too late now. You have at least those 4 or 5 Murlocs. Deal 3, heal 3, so he's still at full HP, which is concerning. All these curses and stuff are not going to be a very impactful thing. This is maybe a good turn to do it. Although Tamsin isn't bad either. I mean... I don't know. Definitely gonna make the lava golem a lot harder to Get out there. Lava Golem Yu-Gi-Oh card. You may as well just do Curse of Agony, get it over with. So we're not really planning on using that then. I guess I'll just do other stuff on the board. Could do the Giant Rat to prevent some other crazy battle cry that they might have. Such as that. Of course. Wasn't gonna play that anyway, I guess. Not really any great single target removal in the same way in this deck. I guess I'll just leave that there. Okay, let's see what else they got.
There is no light, only power.
5/6. Okay, that doesn't matter. I'm setting up for Gigafan. So if he's smart, he would know that and try to just trade, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. He'd hit me in the face for 12, which isn't even that big of a deal with a 40 health pool, but doing Gigafin this early is not the greatest idea. Gain control. You could have just used your hero power. Oh, that's why. Okay, hit me in the face. It's fine. Summon more stuff. Even. If you take Gigafin, dude. Like, how? How can you just do that? Like, what are the odds of 3? Okay. Alright. It doesn't just let you take anything, I don't think. Use a minion and steals 1 health from all other minions. I'm so confused. They can basically just guarantee that, whatever they want. It steals 1 health from all other minions, so at best you would just get this down to a 12, 11. I don't see the point of that. I'm gonna chalk that up to bad luck, I guess, but I don't know what to say. You swap out your hand, but I don't know what I'm gonna get that's gonna be any better. Guess I'll just try it. Could even draw again. Ray's dead. You could get Gigafin back, but not really because it didn't even die. You do it next turn. We're just leaving this 12 fucking thing out there. So now the Molten Giant range will at least be there, but strategically and letting my face get beat on for that reason, I guess. But has no duplicates, add 2 other random dragons to your hand. They cost 0. I could get... No, I can't get it because it didn't die. So why wouldn't you just summon the dragons too? I don't have a way to deal with it. 10 cards. You can put this down. Get these back. Oh, I don't know what I'm even thinking. You would have to just do this anyway.
You simply lack perspective.
I shouldn't have summoned the thing first.
You have served your purpose.
Could have. Oh wow, I'm just misplaying like crazy too. Could have done that too. I don't know why. Like, I reduced my thing to 3 HP for no reason. Hopefully he burns like an actual card on it though, like Shadow or Death kind of thing. It wouldn't matter. I just don't see how you win here. Even if I didn't fuck up there a little bit. Deal 6 to, yeah, well, it wouldn't have killed it then, but he could have hit it with the hero power. What do you get? Add 3 demons to your hand. So I have no spell that's really gonna make this worthwhile. I could do a little curse play here. That's not bad. I'll heal for a bit too. And so I'll heal for how much? Like 4, 5, 3, 4. That's not bad, I guess, but what other sources of the curse am I gonna have now, though? I think I'm running short. That's why once it starts to get good, you've already played them all, so you have to do a little bit of damage to the face at least. He's gonna force it to attack something. Start of your turn, what? That's like the thing out of Subnautica, the Mesmer thing that forces somebody to whatever. Or like Ka from Jungle Book. Use a minion, steals 1 health from all other minions. This would be what, like a 6/9? Do I have any damage out of the hand? You cast a shadow spell. This technically is shadow as well. They can steal 2 health from all things. End of your turn, force a random enemy to attack it. If I steal 2 health, it'll survive. I guess. I won't be able to do Anatheron. I could rush, but that's not going to matter much.
What is taking so long?
Yeah, are there any other good curse type things from Tamsin? I wonder.
I must hasten.
How do I even kill this? I guess I'll do it with this then. So that still has a good amount of HP. There's nothing else that I really care to play. We can kill Tamsin obviously, but so what? I don't see anything good that I'm going to use with her. All I have to show for that is a 6/7, which is not a big deal. You got a whole bunch of demons, which arguably might not be that good, just totally random. But it wouldn't be the first time I got fucked by something random today. I don't know. Just got too much health. The curses are kind of useless here. I don't know what else I even have. Like, how would I deal with that now? I used up most of my cards that would be relevant that way, just to deal straight up damage. You could rush and kill it, but only if you silence this first, but then you won't get your stuff back, which maybe doesn't even matter. Like, if there is a way, fine, but you have a curse. You got 1, 2. Oh, you have the defile actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll still keep going though. You can try to put the clam down with this. Could still put the knoll down. I don't know if that's worth it to do or not. Let's just do the curse. Or let's do both. Why hold back? This curse should be getting a little juicy. 6. Gonna be 7, so he's obviously gonna just play it, which maybe messes up his mana curve a little bit. The board is good too. I guess it prevents you from playing some high-end spells, because if you play something that costs like 9, then you can't do it. Right, 9 or 10. We still have Lotheb waiting for a potential kill play, but it's still much too early. I'm sure they're gonna have a way to recover. It just feels like this could go on forever, like with just going back and forth. Like exactly 50% win rate. Win 1, lose 1, win 1, lose 1, win 2, lose 2. It's very, very strange. Okay, that's not too big of a deal. Wait. Draw 3 cards. almost a bad idea to keep drawing at this point. Let's just do this and this just because I can. Hit him there, hit him in the face. I could summon the other Murloc, but I don't really care, and I don't have anything else I'm going to really use it on. He already took Gigafin, didn't he? Wait, doesn't he still... Oh no, he already played it, unless he has his own too. And that one's pretty good actually, but that's a priest card anyway. Stealing your own class's cards. Summon copies of enemy... Okay. Just can't get a good board presence, and I'm not sure what else is in my deck that's going to be good. After you play a card, copied what? From the opponent, steal the original. I could keep drawing, but I'm going to deck myself out. I may as well just go for it. I'm not going to deck him out anyway, but... Draw 3. Get the Fell Rift, that's fine. Get another one, that's fine. Get yet another one, that's good. You could try to counter something. We get maybe 2 things back that died. Something could be good here. Get this guy again. As we'll just get rid of that. You can set up for the Lothep with this, but what do I have that's gonna do, like a curse or something? I guess just nothing. I'll just do it. We can still kill Lothep, or he can trade and ping something. Kind of not the right turn to do it, but I don't have anything else in my hand, so... Okay, so this is the second time he's done that. And do I have a way to get rid of it or not? Doesn't feel like I'm going to. Nothing else is going to do damage, I don't think. Or do I have the one that destroys 5 cards from my deck, which I can't afford to do now? My last shadow spell. Is there a way I could kill my own? Basically, I just can't do anything. Just summon whatever you got, dude. I can't do anything. Incredible. Generally, it's better to play at least against a Shadow Priest than a regular priest, but that can happen. Once again, getting fucked over. Of all the demons you could have gotten, and of all the ones that could have been played like right now. Although it makes sense that he wouldn't have played that by now. Still not gonna be that concerning as far as that, but I just don't get what my win condition was. Like how much more damage could I have done there? Okay.
I'm almost out of cards.
Like that's the kind of thing, but even then, it's not that good. You could silence everything and you could hit face for how much? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then if you get lucky with the fatigue, it's possible. I'm dead no matter what, so I'm not even worried about it.
I'm almost out of cards.
Mutinous isn't gonna matter. This would do what? It would just deal damage to stuff and I don't know. Oh, right. Should probably silenced it first. What? Wait, how do you have so many of those?
Stole all my cards.
course. You should play around Mal'Ganis as a priest. Like, this is just... Alright.
You haven't heard the last of me.
Guides you.
He sounds surprised when he said that. Is it because he's thinking into a Warlock? Okay, 2, so we're gonna fall back to 3 now, probably. All these crazy streaks, which again, there's no win. If there were win streaks, but then that would make it too easy. I get it. It's not often that you get on one, but that would push you ahead, you know. I mean, this is capable of getting there. Even the Imp one is arguably capable, but maybe this seems better against certain matchups at least. I'm not actually sure. Come on, at least keep going back and forth between 1 and 2. I can't go back down to 3. Gonna be a shaman. So if it's the totem one, we've done okay against that. But it wouldn't be a surprise to lose to it either. You could keep this just to swap your whole hand, but I don't really know. Like, what's the point if you're just doing it here anyway? Because it gives you more stuff to cycle through than just those 2. Like, whatever you're about to draw in the next 2 turns, you'll be able to flip those as well if they're not good. It's like exponential mulligan. So I have Defile, but I need the other AoE, otherwise I just lose. But he's not actually using that one. So I don't know. Is it going to be the one I just lost to? Which was like what even? I forget. Like the sort of an alternate Shutter Walk. That one was a little bit confusing. Like a Murloc Shutter Walk hybrid. Because you can just play some solid stuff like that. We'll be able to do the Hogger guy next turn, which for 4 isn't great value, but if you summon something I have 2 things to kill it with, the curse isn't too impactful here. Gonna coin something out too. Like what? Okay. It seems very important to him that that survives. Not the biggest fan of doing this, but get rid of it. And then we have quite a bit of damage out of the hand. That's really what you want, is the other AoE. Warlocks cost 1, so you should be able to summon 2. Oh, this is the same thing like where you eat unlimited minions. Okay. Refresh 2 mana crystals. Druid role player. Also draw an elemental. You could actually just do this here. Just clear the board. I don't really know. He's probably got other shit to flood it with, but you always got to be aware of like the extra shit that they... You know, it's wave after wave after wave. So now he knows he can just commit because I used up my AoE. So I need another one of those. This is an okay turn to just do these 2 together on curve. Again, I don't really care about the curse win condition here as much as just kind of lasting it out and not getting rushed down, but then they're gonna do the fucking Shutterwalk shit, I guess. Whenever you see this, that's exactly why. I could certainly kill that. And then I could play these 2 together. Well, it looks cool at least. My health is in an okay spot. That might actually come in handy too, but you kind of have a good way to clear the board going forward. He had to have known that I maybe could have done that. Okay, the lovely counter's up to 3. I guess I expect that to be more of the win condition, but it's just kind of like a ancillary thing. Restore 12 health. I'm not too concerned about that. More so like, what are you gonna summon? You do want to get the Lava Golem range here. Gonna devolve my stuff, not a big deal. Actually, that kind of helped. Anatheron is nice to just play even as a 6 cost. Why not? He seems to not really have a ton of board clear potential. Okay, so he takes a little bit more there. We're presenting 13, 14, 15, but is this deck gonna have AoE in it, I wonder? Your next Murlocs, 2 Murlocs cost 2 less. Draw 3. No, please, not the poisonous. Please, dude, fuck you. That play is so fucking broken. That's so broken. Just like, sure, there's broken things about a lot of these decks that we're seeing, but that's one. It's too good. That's too good. Even this is too good, come to think of it, but some things you can just tell, like at least it requires a bit more development or this or that. This is just like, fuck you. You could do it and play it for health, but what would that allow me to do then? Oh, it might allow me to do the giant, right? On the same turn. We're just trying to go for the kill here, which I should have tapped first. I won't be able to do. I'm sure they have a way to deal with it. So I don't believe I'm going to win this at all, but this is as good of a commitment as you can make to try to win. Maybe there's a small chance. Even if he gets the stuff back, I still have a good amount of damage. It won't be enough though. Flop the hand. Okay, that's kind of a desperation play. That means, but then he's gonna get something really good out of it, like the fucking volcano thing or something, and of course it'll kill this first. Freeze all min. Oh my god. Refresh 2. Return it to your hand. So I could get the silence here. Just dig for it. That's all you would need to just win, is the silence. Or didn't that already... Oh man, it's hard to keep track with these 40 card decks. You could play Tamsin first, because for most things that's going to be good, actually. Could have done Raise the Dead too. I think the silence has already been dealt with, hasn't it? I can't remember. So now you'll get at least 2 of these, a little bit of damage. I guess is fine. It still doesn't necessarily enable him to just to kill the 7/4 first, but there's going to be quite a few of them in there, and he doesn't have a ton of cards left. In fact, didn't that give him 12 then? Or no, he gives him 6. If you play both of them double, you can do it. So if he kills this, okay, good. That means he's not going to get his shit back. He digested it. Are you serious, dude? We could rush that. We could do the 5 damage AoE, which isn't really worth it. Give them a curse. You could double trigger it. I guess I'll just go for this. I don't know if he can kill me somehow, but I'm doing as much damage as I can, and it's just not enough. It's gonna be 4, it's gonna be 5, it's gonna be fatigue. There should be quite a bit of it in there, actually. At least it should slow down his turn a bit, because he's gonna have to play those. He's gonna try to kill me, and I'm sure he can freeze me again. Just infinite freezes, by the way. Yep. Right. Man, this bird is my mortal nemesis. The amount of shit that it does that just trolls you. And of course I locked my own board, so I mean if he's just gonna endlessly do this, I may as well just clear it myself. I'm never gonna be able to move. It's just not possible, so forget it. Just deck myself out. I don't care. It doesn't even matter. Actually, that probably wasn't the best idea.
So many possibilities.
He has quite a bit of fatigue stuff in there, even more now. But it's not gonna matter. You can't do enough damage with this deck with these fucking effects, which is supposed to be so good. You just can't do it. He's not gonna draw enough. Yeah. This literally got fucking 9 out of 10 cards are fatigue. Repeat the first battle cry, which is gonna be what? It's gonna be the freeze. Or armor now. Okay. It wasn't the best idea to just deck myself out, actually. Return stuff to your hand.
More bones to knock.
You would think a certain amount of fatigue damage would be coming here. You would think that. All you would need is one more. Okay. Gonna gain more armor, the infinite bird loop or something. Come on, man. Like, actually, 6 of these 8 cards have to be that shit. 2/3 rod with lifesteal. I just have to hope for the fatigue damage. Maybe I can get something out of this. So he has lifesteal too, first of all. This would destroy stuff. I mean, you just have to hope and pray for the fatigue. That's all you got. That'd still be a reactive play. We can do this, we can do that. So we're presenting lethal here too. Okay, thank God, dude. That's the first time I've actually won with that, and look at how long it took. It's kind of a weird thing, but usually you don't rely on that completely, though. You have to win like 5 in a row, right? 1 to get to 3, then another to get to the 1, and then 1, 2, 3. So 5 in a row could do it. Okay, we haven't seen a hunter in a while, so I'm not even. In fact, I don't think I've played a hunter with this deck, so I don't know even how I should go about it. Dirty Rat probably isn't the greatest. I don't actually know. And the Dirty Rat meta is something that's done me dirty, I guess you could say. I just don't know when or how or if to play it. Does this deck have a lot of big stuff in it? I forget. The Tavish.
I see you've brought guests.
I don't know. I think they do have King Crush and other stuff sometimes. You can just play that, sure. You don't have to hold out and just wait for nothing, because it's not going to kill them anyway. I don't have to play the Giant Rat. In fact, I'm not even sure what he's playing as. It's just so early to do it. Like, I won't have a way to deal with that. 4-3, not a big deal.
Thank you kindly.
It doesn't matter. Like, what? How do I even know what I'm playing against, really? I'm gonna Dreadsteed. I'm just setting up for the AoE play. Like, I don't even care.
Time has come to dethrone our former
Thank you
master.
kindly.
None of those are really that threatening anyway. Now we can just do the fucking soul rend. Although to be fair, I didn't have it at the time. He can trade in there. Is he gonna summon more stuff though is the question. Like, what else are the rats gonna be good for anyway? Although it's not like you're worried about getting rushed down. Discover a spell that costs 3 or less to teach it. Goldchar null. All I would have to do is just wait. I don't have to do it yet. Kind of want him to just summon more stuff. Use any minion in your minions attack it, then return any that died to your hand. But he can attack again though. That doesn't consume the attack. You can still wait. I don't really feel compelled to. I can't actually decide which is better. I feel like you could save that for something bigger that he might summon. Just play on the board for a bit and eventually he's going to get the board control. And so at that point you can just use your fucking AoE. So you already know what he has. One of them. After your hero attacks Dredge, if it's a beast, it costs 3 less. Give it +2/+3 after you trade it, give a friendly minion rush. Speaking of something bigger that we'd have to use that on, this is exactly what it is. Although he won't be able to kill this. You could AoE and then kill this outright. I don't know if it's worth it to do that. I could also do the null, but then that wouldn't kill it. Do I really do it this soon? You hit this, you hit this, you have a 6/7 left. I feel like I still want to hold out, but my health is going to be a question. Is he going to trade in, or is he just going to keep going face from what I'm getting? And of course, hunters can just probably tank the curse because they're going to kill you before you kill them with that slow shit. Summon a beast from your deck. Okay. A good justification to do this, but it still won't kill that 6/7 well. That's the only problem with it. He could have even just hit that with his weapon. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead. I get it. Wow. You could silence and then do it, but then I won't have enough. I guess I could coin out the kill. He's a little bit dry on cards, but I don't think it'll mean much to him. He's still gonna easily be able to kill me. Confuse, summon all 3 companions. That almost reminds me of the imp thing. Like, you wait till the AoE and then you do that. The Gigafin thing isn't even gonna save you. You could silence them, but to no real great effect. This is a little different hunter than we're used to seeing too. I was actually kind of happy to see the matchup because at least it was different. Wow, it is impossible. Fucking takes so long. You just can't win games in a row. Like, it's so hard. I guess I'll just do this every single day for the rest of the month. I don't even care about anything else. I probably still won't get it the way this is looking. Like, what the fuck is so... It can't be this hard. And especially, again, the tryhard should already be there. So why is this... This should be people who don't really care, like me. So you can keep Anatheron, I guess, but you're probably not going to get up to that point. I don't know that you even really want this. You're really looking for the AoE. Right? Is Anatheron really going to even happen? I feel like it's not. I can't decide. Especially when you're going first. So you want the other AoE, the 4 cost. Badly.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Yeah, that's really what you need. You're not going to sit here and tap for 5 turns and just get fucking 10 cards. Gonna hit you with the weapon to summon a totem. Pretty unusual for them to do it on turn 1. You could have just done it. You could have just done your hero power and then done it the next turn. But then sometimes people coin out that way, like, do you really want this 4 attack AoE? Doing this is actually okay because it depends. What kind of big oh, they could summon the 8/8. That could certainly happen. So Defile could be a factor here. Is there a scenario where that really... Okay, that's exactly what you want. So what if we just destroy this, try to slow down the pace a little bit? But then what's going to happen next? He's going to summon a whole bunch more. I still want to get a Defile off before that happens. It's always hard to get that Defile value. So I don't mind doing the rat, and it's gonna fuck me over and I'm gonna lose, but it's okay. Just deal with it.
I ain't talking. I am the harvester of wrath. Would you like to learn why? I ain't talking.
That's at least a good battle cry. I'm setting up for the AoE now, so he doesn't have a choice to hold stuff back. Now the AoE could be pretty devastating, or at the very least he'll trade into stuff. So now do we get a Defile play? Do we get a Defile? It feels like I never get good Defiles anymore. Give me a 1 health thing, dude. Why is it so hard? 2, 2, 2. You have a 2, 3, 4, but you don't have a 1. I'll deal damage to my own stuff if I have to. I really don't want to use this yet. Did that do it? This will bring a 4 down to 1. Then you have a 1, 2, 3. You don't even have a 4, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Go like that. You could even bring like a giant rat back, the duo, for the win, and then set up for the next AoE. But presumably now he's gonna have bigger stuff, so I shouldn't try my luck. Fucking 4 giant rat plays. Fuck it, even if it's the 8/8, I'll just deal with it on my terms, which I really can't afford to do. But you would think he'd be committing pretty hard, but then again, all that could really be in his hand is something expensive, because, or maybe it's good just for the taunt purposes.
I ain't talking.
This curse has become our greatest strength.
I ain't talking.
Okay, so his board is completely gone. I mean, his hand is completely gone, so you would think he wouldn't have a lot of great value forward from that. Summon copies of your totems. If you were to AoE now, maybe you'd be in good shape. You'd have 1 straggler left over. I mean, I don't see how much of a better time to wait to AoE than this you can get. Right? Like, you just have to do it. You could silence everything. But why am I being this greedy? Like, just do it. This will still survive, though. Just do this. Hopefully that's a trade. He doesn't have anything in his hand. So unless he gets to 8/8 now, that would be trouble. Which should be like free to summon because he summoned 1,000,000 totems. What the fuck? Okay, I think I'll stop playing for today. I think I'm done. If he gets the 8-8. If he gets it. Wow. So stupid. I'm not gonna have an answer even going forward, so just keep hitting me in the face and you win. Good job. Maybe somehow Defile could save me. 1, 2. Oh, that's kind of okay. We both get a lucky top deck. Devour every. Okay, dude. Top deck the game. This is what it comes down to at this point. It's so dumb, dude. Oh my god. We both would win for stupid reasons. Not gonna have much damage out of his hand, I don't think, so we should be in good shape. We can just counter everything he might do. Although he has the excess mana to just do it. Minion and spell. Just completely lock his ass down. And he doesn't have enough stuff to really bait it with. Unless he'll have a 2-cost in Gigafin. He will. Because we just said that hypothetically if he has the 8-8 last time, he's gonna have it. 2-cost minion Gigafin himself. And then I'm not gonna be able to deal with it. Just do it. I'm waiting. Fuck. That doesn't matter now. I guess he could draw 3 cards, but then he doesn't have mana. That was a lucky top deck, I'll give it to you. But then again, this guy got a very lucky top deck before that, so what can I say? But that's what these high-level games come down to, am I right? Just dumb luck of the draw. Which is what makes a show like Yu-Gi-Oh! So unbelievable, like where the protagonist is like, of course he's cheating because he can, not only is it 2 versus 1 every game, but, you know, he can influence destiny with his will, apparently, so. We're seeing a lot of shamans here. This is even okay, I guess, to keep, but you really want that other AoE. You do want it badly, which maybe makes this a questionable thing to. In fact, even this you don't want, truthfully. Fuck. That's not your win condition against them. I could always swap it later, but let me try to get Defile value first. You shouldn't have kept that, and you arguably shouldn't even keep this, because it's all about the AoE. But this could maybe make Defile better than what it is normally. Okay, it's not the totem one, but it's still the same concept. We're gonna wait for a good Defile opportunity, which I may or may not get. Generally, I haven't been getting them. After you play a Murloc, add a random Murloc to your hand, so this at least has less of a burnout factor than the one we've been seeing. You could summon this just to try to slow it down a little bit. Just a simple trade would do. And you can swap out your hand if you really need the AoE as a last resort. You have 2 of those 4-cost AoEs, but in a lot of these matchups, that's what it comes down to. You just don't have. Okay, that's a Defile. That is a Defile, but it's not going to be. It's not going to take out everything, so. Maybe I won't do it. Maybe I'll do this. The rush doesn't matter now because, I mean, it does matter, but it's like I only have 1 thing on the board, so. It's not going to get a good Defile, am I? Wait, shouldn't that have rush? It does. That's also Murloc. Okay, dude. Well, the Reborn the reborn kind of makes it worthwhile. Or I mean any 1 health. 1, so you don't have a 2 health. You have everything but a 2 health. But actually summoning this into it wouldn't be a bad idea. If you think about it, like, what other options do I have? We do get a very convoluted value out of Defile. Then we can bring that Knoll back too, I guess. You could even re-summon him, but I don't have... You know, that kind of board control is kind of good, actually. So now we can at least trade into whatever he summons. And we're getting closer to the Molten Giant, which again, you can't fear your health too much at this stage. It makes him just do like a wussy pussy play like that, which I'm good with. This is a good little curse play. You heal a little bit, which arguably you don't want to do, but it's only 1. You can rush into something as well with decent board control. So is he going to have AoE on top of his Murloc stuff? It's unlikely. But that effectively works as dealing with my board though too. He gets the rush, he kills the 4-2. He could kill the 6-5 now. At least it should guarantee that I get that I kill the 1-3. That's exactly the one that you want, but what if you don't get offered it? It's always possible. You could summon the rush. Don't see much value in Lotheb here.
More bones to
I'm okay with keeping this guy at a higher health threshold, even though you could say he could rush into it and hit him face. Maybe that's too much damage on the table though. I kind of like a 5-4 over a, you know, 5. I don't know. It's only had 1 attack. Now that was kind of a stupid play. Freeze it. Okay, so we get another one of these, which you can always tap into. That just summons another 1-1. You can just do this because why not? But not yet. Could also do the giant, but presumably we'll be able to do that going forward now anyway. Get rid of both of those. The hope is you can outlast it, but maybe he has some other ace strategy at the end. And he does have the card draw, so it might be harder than you think to actually do that. So let him think that the board is even, and then we get to summon the giant. Giant into Lotheb maybe next turn. And you still got to worry about the board a lot longer. So obviously kill the war leader. You could do the ultimate counter turn. Just like he basically can't play much of anything. Or
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
counter the next minion, and then we counter all the spells pretty much within reason. So this at least gives me control of the board, and if he hits me in the face, we get closer to the giant. Some people would have done it there, which is maybe not bad, but give them +2/+2, but at least you have to pay an arm and a leg for it. He could maybe... Oh, maybe he should have traded the 1-1 and gotten the 1 back and then buffed that one, because he didn't need the buff to kill it. Give it poisonous. At least this isn't as bad of a poisonous play as we typically see. Next Murloc, don't really care. A little bit iffy though with the amount of health. Draw 3, and I can always do the giant still. Not really going to want to play it with health though. He's still going to have to trade in on the board, or he could ignore it, but it's not bad value. Draw 3 more. Holy shit. I mean, we can use this as a last resort option here. Give it poisonous, he's going to clear my board, and so I'm going to have to do it. Does he have a way to deal 4 damage out of the hand to it? I wonder. He would have to know that's what I'm going for. The Reborn kind of plays around it, but does it actually? Because if you devour them, you don't trigger death rattles even. Deal 2. He's just going for the face. Well, now you definitely have to do this. As we'll just get him to play whatever's left and just... It's clearly not a minion. It might be a way to deal with this, but... You know, at least it buys you a turn too, because they'll be asleep. He still gets the 2/1/1s out of it. Your next Warlocks costs 2 less. Not too worried about that. Just don't get a spell. Just don't get a spell that can kill it, please. That's an okay spell. We can do 11, 12, 13. You could eat 2 of these. Give your minions +1/+1. Not the end of the world. Even if you kill the taunt, you're not going to get that shit back. Deal 5, no reason to do that. We'll just do Brand just for the fuck of it too. It doesn't even matter. So the nightmare scenario is if he's able to kill the 7/4 without killing the other thing first. But we should be okay. In fact, even if he does, we still have lethal, so you'd have to do more than that. He does have very few cards left, so maybe that was a little lucky though. You normally don't get it that early. Imagine if the fatigue counter coincided with the curse counter. That'd be way too strong then. It's like instead of taking fatigue damage, you take curse damage. Then you'd just be fucked so hard. Let's see what other matchups. Another priest, shaman.
Versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
You keep the defile, and you keep the soul rend both. Don't really want raised dead. This is, I don't know. It's too much mana of a play to really be valid. You can just do Curse of Agony just for the fuck of it.
Ah, I see you've brought. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Okay, this will be the other kind of Shudderwalk, so this can be really hard to deal with. In fact, I don't think I've played this one as this deck. It's a little easier maybe to deal with as the Rush Imp one, because you're obviously... Maybe I should switch back to that now, but then I can't decide. It's just so matchup based. It'll summon a... I get it. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to get those in so early, but he does have 40 cards. I'm not really too sure what to do against this. Like, you have to kill him quickly, otherwise that's going to destroy you. This might actually be a good matchup for him. I don't know what I can do. This is a very slow deck. It's not like a true control. It kind of blurs the line a little bit, but... I just don't know what to do. Like, there's no plays that you can really make. That's not even a big deal. You could draw all 6 right now and it still wouldn't kill you, but...
If power is what
Reorder from the highest to the lowest. Does that just to counter my deck, or what else does that do for you this early? You could AoE this. I almost don't even want to. What if I just coin out a simple play like that? Are people really playing this just to counter this particular Warlock deck? Because that seems... So maybe it's out of the meta already and I just don't realize that. Counter cards. Diamond Lothab. That's a pretty cool one to do. No spells this turn, but it's not that threatening of a board, really. What did I have? Just that. Not much you can do there. You're certainly not going to beat this guy because the pace just favors him. Now I can do the AoE. Kind of very high priority target. Or I could just rush it. Maybe I'll still save the AoE. Hit this. Hit that. Kill this. And then you could even summon the... Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten the heal. I could have done that and then done it. Oh, fuck. I should still do it. So you'll get like the null back, right? The null and that thing. I could have played the giant. Not necessarily that I would have wanted to, but at least have the option. So he's just waiting for the Shutterwalk combo, I assume. As if you wouldn't play battle cries anyway, like, oh, you're just playing them for the quest, not the fucking... You could tab, which would reduce the cost of a lot of these things anyway.
More bones to gnaw.
Just go all in, I guess.
Destroyed.
Go ahead, do some crazy AoE, the volcano thing or something. Go ahead, I know it's coming. Bit of an overcommit. But like, what else am I gonna do? Like, what would I even have to deal with that if not just the silence? What would it be otherwise? It'd only be a 4/4. This is where the swap can be good. I don't have that many cards in my deck, so it's very possible that I will get it. It's very possible, just so you know. I could even do the Cobalt too. Or did I already burn? No, I didn't even play the AoE. So, I mean, I guess I didn't have to overcommit that hard, but we haven't actually seen this card very much, even though it is very good. Similar to how broken the fucking other thing can be. It's only 11, but obviously you get that. Okay, that's always an interesting matchup, although they won in a way that wasn't really anything to do with the Shutterwalk, which I assume was in there. That must be what it is. Seen a fuckload of shamans though. And priests, pretty much those two, and some warlocks.
Shall bring victory.
Your soul shall be mine.
Not as many mages now. What do you want here? Okani can sometimes be good against a priest. The card draw is certainly good. Even this is okay because you're thinking that you're gonna need it. I don't know. I guess I won't do Okani. It's just impossible to know. But this, you're actually worried you want Gigafin so badly because you're not going to be able to deal with their board. And even with it, you're still not going to be able to deal with their board. Okay, so it's a different one. Not the one that keeps summoning stuff from their deck and all, but... The Mutinous is okay, but... How do you exactly beat this one? This is kind of a long game. So you have to just be patient and get in some good damage out of the hand with all the fucking curses and stuff, I guess. No need to coin anything out. You get Okani right back, so I don't have to doubt myself at all for doing that. You should do it like on turn 5. Maybe. Discover a copy card from your opponent's hand or deck. I forget what that says. Oh my god. Oh, hand and deck. Okay, this is fine to try to get out. In fact, I could do it right now. I was gonna say, oh, wait till next turn to do it. That's still a decent value proposition for the early game. 8-6. Give a minion 2-1 and draw a card. Okay, don't need to worry about those two. You could counter something here. This is the kind of turn I was talking about for it. I'm sure he's gonna have other means of doing this, but you would think he'd have to cast a spell to deal with this, and so he's gonna do like Spirit Lash and then Shadow Word Death or whatever, which only costs 2 now anyway. Okay, that's not so big of a deal. Give them a curse. I'm not worried about that. Gonna buff it. I'm not worried about that either. We could kill it without even touching the 8, but let's see. You could try to bolster the board even more. I don't know how much of an overcommit you can really do. I could also just do this. What I kind of want to do is you could do like this, but it's only 1 damage difference. You can just hit this and then go ahead and get the Warlocks. Draw 3. I'm not going to overdraw because I already got one. Or I guess I will. Never mind. Oh yeah, I forget about that stupid 1 cost. But the thing should be gone. Not yet. Fuck. Not a big deal. We have Gigafin. We have what we want. We can even play Gigafin for cheap. Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh, it's right there.
I'm 7 moves.
There's Okani as well. It's most certainly going to be a minion, I would say. What can... Oh, it actually does work in the way that I thought. What dummy sort of minion could I do? I guess I could do one of these just to see. Oh, he didn't actually do it. Go ahead and eat something out of his hand. Why not? Nine, 10. We can hit this and try to finish it off, and then get 2 things back once he counters it.
His reign ends now.
Not impressed.
His reign ends now.
Go ahead and add 2 more things to my hand. So he pretty much has to deal with this board, to which we still have the response of the Gigafin and other big stuff to summon. You get Anatheron back, which I could also summon that. So that last game kind of taught me not to overcommit, but a lot of these times if you don't, you're going to lose anyway, so... Counter the next spell. Deal 4 damage, split randomly. He's actually going to have to just deal with a 9-9. We don't need to overcommit, but then sometimes it's worth it. We'll just summon a bunch of weak stuff. Put that in there, sure.
Not impressed.
Still have to deal with the 9-9. That's nice. Not going to do that much though. He has way too many cards for that to really be a factor. You would think that'd be considered bad because of that, but I guess not. It almost feels like a control deck, but it's not. +2/+1 +1 and draw a card. Do you really not have any minions that you would have liked to play there? Use a minion and attacks random ones until it dies. Okay, fine. Expected. It's gonna kill them in the perfect order to cuck me too. Okay, Gigafin doesn't matter. We can do Anatheron, or actually, I mean, I still can, but you could get a double battle cry, but there are no battle cries that are really good here. So we're just playing that for full value, which is still fine. I didn't really have anything else to play there. The Raise the Dead can be really good, just for that, especially if you. Now you could say, oh, just do Gigafin, but you want to obviously deal with his board, which it doesn't seem like he's very concerned with his board. I don't even mind just... What if he summons something big? I don't know what to do, actually.
I wonder.
Like, I want to swap out my hand, but I can't do it without doing this. That seems like an incredibly stupid play. But it seems like he's having trouble dealing with my board. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gotten to this point. Maybe we wait till he kills it and then hope we get it back, which is a pretty minute chance, considering how many things have died so far. At least there's no downside to him killing it. But it just feels like he's not putting anything on the board, so what am I worried about as far as board control? So I can do both of these together. You could do the giant rat. What's he gonna do to the board? He's gonna buff it, but that means he's guaranteed to kill it. Destroy everything with 6 attack or less. Or wait, shuffle minions in opponent's deck. I mean, at least we get it back then for the battle cry use. In a way, I don't even mind that. 21 cards left. He still has quite a bit of health though.
I see. Job's done.
Probably should do that first, as always. We didn't wait for him to die here. We're just gonna kill ourselves with this. To get this back, the curses just aren't doing very much damage though. I'd have to do Tamsin for armor at this point. $30 is such a unique starting deck number. Like, so many games have 40 plus, 40 to 60. It almost makes it seem like it would have been too fast paced, but somehow they made it work really well for a long time. Replace, wait, what? Place your hand with a copy until that turns end, so you could do Tamsin over your already. I mean, that's good for him, but why did his health go back up to 30? That is still reeks of desperation, but you lose the ability to keep pelting me with those stupid things at least. Also, these are going to be separate now, so I can play Gigafin whenever I want, but he'll still re-summon another one. No need to play the rat. I'm sure he has a way to deal with this. So let's just force him to. He can play 2 spells and kill it just with his weapon alone. I mean, it's cute and all, but this is not going to be enough damage. Deal 1, it'll deal 2, and then he can just easily deal with this. I don't really want to do Tamsin myself. Reorder from the highest to the lowest, so the fatigue stuff isn't going to matter. I could just trade and do my own Tamsin. Don't play the fucking giant rat. You could deal 4. Put another curse. I think I'll wait. I could just do this as well. Just like you have to find a way to finish him off, which is going to be very hard to do still. You draw 3 more. My last shadow spell I cast. So it could be this one. To a minion. So it'll just hit a minion. Okay, that's not a big deal. Return it to your hand, or I mean add a copy to your hand. This will add a curse, and then we'll add 2 more curses maybe with that chick. Oh, why did I up my own cost?
His reign ends now.
We got some good null plays to deal with the board. So if these 2 die, they should deal 4 damage to something, which could be myself, but it'll be a few more curses for you to deal with at least. So you'd probably want to silence something. Okay, perfect. Cover a card. I don't really have a card that good. Maybe the taunt. Just one of the nulls, which for his hand size is pretty good value too. Okay, so he danced around the death rattle pretty well. You can bring the giant out. After you play a card copied, deal the original. Doesn't that mean that I would get... I don't get it.
What is taking so long?
Try to go all in for face. Not really too worried about his board. What else could I get in my hand that would even do damage to him anyway? Destroy that. He has to deal with the 4/7 and the 8/8. He's gonna do like some psychic stream type bullshit. It's ironic to think if you just kept his old hero power, it might have just killed me by now, because I only have but so much healing. Use a minion to steal his health. Copy a card. I mean, he's down to very, very little. Pop your hand for the bottom of your deck. I guess I could do that, or why don't I draw first? Draw 3 and discard. Is anything going to actually do damage to him here? Do I have another curse play? Do I have this? Deal 5 to everything. Gigafin again. Oh, I could just do that. And this I just have. So why don't we do Gigafin and then go for the kill? And if that doesn't work, then I still have the Molten Giant too. Alright, so how many times can he clear my board? Yeah, that's really gonna save you. You would think he would have burned out by now a little bit in terms of removal. But if he does kill it, then of course he gets that stuff back, which isn't that threatening even. Cover spell, of course the 4 attack is pretty hard for a priest to deal with in general.
The last of me. Well done, Cretan.
Okay. I don't know, there's just no way to cheat it with the win streak or whatever. You just have to fucking win like a few in a row, or at least win like 2-for-1 ratio, which is very hard to do at this stage.
Gul'dan versus Morgul.
A lot of shamans. Hard to say, but you really want the... You almost want Gigafin 2, but that's too late. What you really want is the 4-cost AoE. That's the only thing you want here. and you need it very badly. The rush could be okay, but you also don't want to sit around for too long. It could also be... No, it's the totem one for sure. You need that AoE. That's the biggest defining factor. If you get it, you have a chance. If you don't, you're fucked. It's that simple. You have 2 of them in there, but you also have 40 fucking cards, so it can be hard. You switch your hand out to hope you get it. That's certainly a factor here. Okay, I could use my little dragged below on that, I guess, for now. 2/3 +2 attack. Oh my god, he's committing pretty hard. You still wouldn't want to use it yet on these, but in fact, it wouldn't be enough to even do dragged below. You could silence him. That would be a save your life kind of play. You could rush into one as well. I think the silence is not bad because they would all be pretty much useless if I do that. Yeah, that might be the only thing. Of course, the AoE would have been necessary now anyway. I wouldn't have been able to hold it back. Go ahead and do it. Tamsin gives you an okay AoE, but it's usually not enough. The problem is he can still buff his totems, right? Just because they're still considered totems. Look at 3 cards. What is this? Fang Constrictor. Look at 3 cards in your opponent's hand and choose one. It can't be played next turn. But it's only of 3 that he's choosing from. You can't play the Murloc, which I don't care. Maybe he expects me to Giga Fin, but I don't even have it. And that wouldn't have been good anyway. So I'm still a little bit worried about this. I could play this to kill something. I could also kill this. I should still definitely kill these things, because he is very capable of buffing them nonetheless. What we're really searching for is that lovely little thing called whatever the fuck for 4 mana that destroys 5 cards in your deck. So Tamsin here is good. Just don't buff anymore. Tamsin is good. Unfortunately, it'll set back my ability to play the golem or whatever, but I think it's worth it to do. Just clear the board as is, and then we dig. I'm gonna burn it, aren't I? I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna burn it. It'll be the 4th one that we get. Dirty Rats, this thing. That would be so troll, because we still are gonna need it. There's no question. Every single one of these matches you have to play it. Okay, thankfully I didn't get it at least. You can do 5. You can actually kill it, which is a lifesaver. You can eat something out of his hand. You could just summon the Lava Golem too. Is there something else that I have on my mind? Because you're not going to get your health much lower. I guess I don't have to do it though, then. There's not that much difference in these two anyway. Let's just kill that stupid thing. The curse doesn't really matter. Assuming he doesn't have another one of those to play, then summoning the golem would have been better, obviously, but Molten Giant is what it's actually called. Oh, but the heal kind of cucks you too. The armor kind of screws you over in a way. In that regard. If he has another one, by the way. Of course, that counts as well. I mean, that same AoE would still be a desirable factor here. That would be the Giga Fin that you're really looking for. Other than that, I'm kind of screwed. What was my last shadow spell that I played? This could do some damage across the board, I guess. Deal 4 damage to a minion. I could play that Murloc searching for some desperate AoE. Going face wouldn't even bother me too much now because it does open up the Molten Giant. So I have to hope that those two connect. That could still hit it though. Or you could hit something on your side of the board. It doesn't always have to be an enemy one though, I don't think. Gets the curse, which is not the biggest deal to me anyway. Okay, that's good. I don't have enough to kill it, which is pretty shocking. What the fuck is going on? I could look for Gigafin, but if I don't get it, I'm screwed. Conversely, with this hand, I could try to draw it, but I don't have enough, and then I would have to play this thing to be able to play it. I don't really care whether this kills it or not, but I would... So this would be 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, you need to give me Gigafin, and mathematically you should have... I don't have enough mana though. What happened? Okay, I'll put this down. I'll put this down.
I am the harvester of wrath. Would you like to learn
5, 4. Okay, that's not the end of the world, but now we're gonna have to do Gigafin, and hopefully you're not gonna have a way to deal with it. Hopefully. There's some notion that you might want to trade the 8/8, but you probably won't do that. You're gonna hit it with this, so maybe you have damage out of the hand, or what? What do you have? Yeah, I mean, Gigafin is the only way to go. That's all you got. He is actually gonna trade it. Wait. Oh, it's the battle cry. It's not every time you attack, of course. What, he just knows that I have Gigafin, so he knows... Who would resign in a board like that normally? That's kind of weird. It's like he's sniping me or something. But obviously you know what I got with the Warlocks. It's not hard to figure out. It's a very hard thing to play around. Just eat every fucking thing. Although you wouldn't think dealing 4 damage to something is that big of a deal. Some people just can't do it. Including what I was just playing as with the imp.
Fear the coming storm. Your soul shall be mine.
So again, the same thing you kind of just want. The AoE, which I didn't even necessarily get at that game. The particular one that I wanted. I can't remember the name of it every time. The one that burns 5 cards from your deck, or X amount of cards for 5 damage. To all minions. I keep thinking it's 5 just because it mentions 5 in the fucking damage value.
I see you've brought knowledge.
So it's gonna be not the same thing, which means it could be danger. Bran I haven't gotten very good value out of generally. It's usually not a convenient play to do. You can just put it down to try to bait out some sort of removal early, which... I don't know. I mean, they obviously can't leave it around. Like, for example, even this, you could counter both. If he leaves it. Add 3 1/1 swarmers to your hand, so he's going to summon 1 to kill it, or maybe not. So this would be an interesting interaction to look at. If we get Okani, we can counter both his next spell and his minion. But of course, he has a coin too. After you summon 1, gain +1 attack. Okay. Green, blue, and green. Okay, at least you have to just sack all of them for it. So I'm going to actually counter his next minion, because you know the coin is going to be a problem anyway. He could have little weenie minions, but he already played the piranha stuff. You kind of bait out the coin as well.
Time has come. Dethrone our former
That's good though. I mean, he wastes his whole turn pretty much. And I can kill that too. Decent value. 2 mana, 4 mana, 2/6. So what do you got here? You could do the rush. I'd rather tap and summon this though. Tap and summon. So we can do it next turn for like 2 mana if we tap and do that. You almost are trying to tap yourself into the Molten Giant zone, which makes sense, but it's kind of like... Okay, you don't really want that. You wouldn't want to really trade that for it. Go ahead and get another card. You could just kill it with that even. Why don't I just do this, but then I won't kill it with that. I'll kill it with this. And then just go face, and then just deal with it. Pretty good value. I often don't use the rush from the null, but it's still good just to put a 5/4 out there. And then it's great early game with that reborn thing, where you get 2 minions that died back, then you can just do it again. Once again for good value. Okay, that's good commitment though that he has to make at least to clear the board. And so now you give him another curse. Other than that though, I don't really have a very good upcoming sequence of plays. You could get the Warlocks, which that would have been an ideal time to do it, but I guess I don't have enough room for them. So I want to use some of these expendable spells. I don't really tend to use this very often. Don't be the Molten Giant at least. You could rush it, or you could do this. It'll be 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not too big a fan of that either. Why don't I just do it on the board and then get the Warlocks?
More bones to gnaw.
Draw 3, so you'll have 9 cards. Wait, so what's the deal with Gigafin? How could I... He's still in there somewhere. You would think he'd stand out being so giga. Fucking stupid, this thing is gonna fuck you. What was his last battle cry? Oh, he's just gonna spam that? Spells cost 1 more. Curse of Agony, so I could just do the same and eat one of his things. I guess that's okay. I don't really see what else I can do. I don't even mind tapping either. But that fucks up my other play. You can always do it another turn. He's gonna make like copies of it and shit. Oh, how convenient. How nice. You're not gonna get another copy of that, I don't think, any which way. That's pretty lucky, actually. I'd be pissed if it was me. Those are the kind of plays it's gonna take to do this. So what can I do now still, though? Because he's gonna keep hitting me in the face. I can summon the Molten Giant. They cost 1. Okay, so he's doing it just for the battle cry. He'll return that to the hand as well. But you don't have Shudderwalk, so I don't get it. How are you going to get it back or do anything? Spells cost more, but it wasn't a spell that I was really anticipating. You could summon a whole bunch of shit, in fact. We'll do all that. I'll save the giant for later. I guess I'll just save it. So you would be nuts to hit my face here unless he has a way to clear the board, which doesn't really feel like, but I guess he does. Like what? Oh, just a freeze. And he ate my silence, so he's still gonna get value out of these battle cry things. They cost 1. So he's gonna do this literally till the end of time. That's nice. Very, very cute. Can't stop it, can't do anything. You could pull out the bird by doing this. And it's not like I don't have enough mana to play some of this. Like I could hit him for 4.
I ain't talking.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Or hit this for 4 then. Fuck it. So the freezes can be pretty debilitating. Even without Shudderwalk, this guy's putting up a pretty good effort. And he very well might still win. I mean, I got a lot of good stuff on the board, but it's completely meaningless because you can literally freeze lock me. I don't get it. There's just nothing I can do. I don't even have the silence. It's so fucking much. So he's gonna return these things to his hand as well. At least he shouldn't have another Lotheb, should he? Of course, he's gonna steal my Molten Giant. It's gonna be. Oh, thank God. So we still have Gigafin. I could do that. And then he'll just freeze it, of course. Right, he literally will just do that. I could play it even for free. I almost don't want to do it yet, but I don't know what else to do, really. He's just going to keep freeze locking the shit out of me. We have Gigafin and Molten Giant in reserve. He can hit my face for like 11, so maybe he has some way to kill me. Pretty nice board, eh? But I can't do anything with it. I'm just dead. Or he's just going to freeze it again. Pretty amazing. Even without Shudderwalk, look at this. I can eat everything, but it's not going to matter because he'll just do it again. Forever. Yeah. Nice. You got the Molten Giant. Or he'll get Gigafin. Now the likelihood of getting one or the other is pretty high. Now I can't even do it. Boy, if I had a silence. Recast the last shadow spell. You draw 3 cards just to take a look. Really just doesn't feel like there's anything I can do at all. You have to get maybe a little bit lucky with that. 1 or more. You do this and you could do Defile too. Or you need like a 1. One, 2, 3, 4. Of course you can just resummon all the shit, but who cares? It doesn't even matter. You're just gonna freeze it again. I already know. I love these infinite loop combos that you just can't do anything about. Isn't that so fun? Like the time warp. Let me guess what his next play is gonna be. You have Zola the Gorgon, you could just do it again. Apparently I'm actually not necessarily dead, but that's still very bothersome. Is there a way that I could still survive? He took Gigafin, which means he could even play it just to cuck me here too. This would do what again? What did I just play? I played the Siphon Life thing. What if I do this and then Defile?
Let the ritual of absolution commence.
So that Theotar thing can be a real cuck. That's all you'd have to do. Just get. Wait, why didn't you just do it? You did get it, didn't you?
I wake once more.
I don't get it. He's just trying to show off a bit, I guess. I mean, he's back to 40 health.
I wake once more.
Haven't seen too many good Denathrius plays against me.
I wake once more. Foolish things. I wake once more.
A toast to all who sought to kill me.
Wait, it saves the infuse though? Shouldn't it be like only I thought it reset it at least once you... Huh. Because we haven't seen that too many times where it's flipped back. I swear it was like it only did 5 when somebody else did that, but they must have just made a copy of it, not just actually return the same one to the hand. It really should reset the infuse. Okay. Mage we haven't seen in a while.
Let the games begin. Your soul shall be mine.
I don't know what you're really looking for here. Probably not an AoE, probably not that. I just don't know. He's probably gonna just kill me with the time warp. You can switch out your hand if you need it, but I don't really even know what I'm looking for here.
I see you've brought guests.
He doesn't have 40 health. It could be the secret focus mage instead. Okay. So you really can't beat this deck. It's really not. So we're stuck between 2 infinite loops. The one we just saw and this one. And this is the state that we're at right now. Which presumably in standard you wouldn't have to necessarily deal with. So in wild it could just be a crapshoot, like, or I guess I could play as one of these myself, but I don't really want to. Like this should be good enough. It's just I have to get lucky and not face these matchups too many times in a row because they're like unbeatable. Almost like you should just go face here and ignore this, but he plays the curse. You may as well just do it because I don't have another play there. I could have tapped, I guess. Get the curse count up. We'll get it up again. Yeah, Bran is a pretty poor value card. Like, generally you don't get to use him at all, or it's very minor. Never had him really do a game-changing play. You could rush into that. I was thinking more so just... Why didn't I do that the other way? Oh, I guess so I could hit the face. Because you presume... I don't know. If you cast a spell while holding this, draw a Naga. Add a Biscuit, so he's already off to the races with that. How many has he played? 3, 4... So he's very close to just winning the game already, because that's what happens when you play that card. You win the game. Pretty simple. Draw 3. You could try to stop him with Lothab. Like the turn you think he's about to do it. But I can't do it yet. I mean, you could do it this turn if he doesn't just win automatically. But see, that's what the Biscuits allow. He can play spells and then still do it. How many more does he need? Only 4, which the Biscuits count too towards that. He'll play like 2, then he'll play the Biscuits, then he'll get the thing, he'll play it, he'll kill me, it's over. I probably should have done Lothab already. Get those spells back. Infinite Biscuits loop. Oh, it's just that easy, huh? Wow. What the fuck? So I should have done Lothab there. My mistake. You just win. You just win. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh. Look at that. Turn 6. That is not what a card like Time Warp is meant for. You can do the fucking bird. Oh my god. Does it really matter what the matchup was there? Like, what would you have done to put more pressure? And what if I was my Imp Rush deck? I would have been able to somehow deal with that. Oh my god. Okay. I'll make this deck myself and just do it. I forget it. Damn, he doesn't even have a card back. It's actually unbeatable. You cannot beat this deck. I don't see how.
Magic.
You can't even get to turn 6.
Heard of it.
So if I played Lothab, I guess it would have delayed him 1 turn, but then he still would have been able to... I just didn't realize how surefire of a thing it was, but I played this enough to know. If they get to like 3 or 4 spells, they just win automatically. That's it. And he doesn't even have a 40 card deck, so you can't be like, oh, you know, what are the chances he has the bird every time? These guys always have it. That time, at least, he didn't have the 40 health. So that's a fair trade-off. I just can't even do it right now. It'll be the same fucking guy. I shouldn't even do that. Shaman, fine. You really need the 4 damage AoE. The Theotar can be very annoying. I will say that. This is okay. I don't know if you're really going to want to play it. Gigafin is nice, but then he's just going to swap it out probably and take it. So I don't know what to do. It's very... And they always get it. Like 100% chance. You can have 10 minions in your hand, but somehow they always get it.
Into our strength.
You just have to survive the early game. You might have that 8-8 though, so you can't really play that. So you really need some AoEs, and I don't have any, so I think I lose this one already. You're playing rock, paper, scissors now, basically. That's the way it is. Like, everything is just matchup based, and just really, really hoping for an AoE. Even Defile, which is subpar and probably isn't going to work, is really what you need. I just don't have an AoE. Like, what do I do? This one we haven't really seen, though. Give a friendly minion +2 health and taunt. Guess I could silence them. There's Defile. What if I just ignore it for now and do this? Is he gonna even worry about it, or he's just gonna freeze it and ignore it? Then I can silence it and then still attack. Okay, the silence is looking better and better. You make it seem like you don't have an answer even when you do, to make them overcommit. How about that? This doesn't count as a totem though. Okay, so he's gonna semi-trade into it. Semi. Okay, so you certainly have to do the silence. You're also looking for a Defile. Oh, I thought I was gonna burn it. So I have 2 Defiles, but I'm still not sure. But if these are the only 2 things that are dead, then I guess the raised dead could be good to get another silence. That's what a lot of these are predicated on. Discover a spell. This guy's deck's at least a little bit different. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do have it. We do have Defile. That's very good. Go ahead and just do it. Pretty perfect one. And then you should be able to reborn them. And then you should be able to Anatheron again. And then I'm just not even gonna tap or worry about it. Although maybe it's okay. Just get rid of the coin at this point. I don't think the 1 mana difference is gonna matter. I mean, that's about as good as it could have gone, but he's still gonna summon like the 8-8 and shit. Even then, I just trade it now. We got the silence back again, which is good. Summon a 3/2 duelist. If your hero attacked this turn, summon another. Okay, fine. You can get the Gigafin, possibly. Deal 4. let's actually do this, and then if we have to deal with like the 8/8, I will. What, he has no minions in his hand? That's at least reassuring. Deal 4. He has 0 minions, so what the fuck does he have? Oh, some of those spells that he discovered, I guess. This is not a bad spot to be in, but let's see what he's gonna do. The Theotar shit can be really cancer. No wonder I didn't remember his name. I was blocking it out of my fucking head. So we can do this guy, or deal 3 to 6. Of course, he's gonna get 6. Okay. So he can't actually kill the rat even, I don't think. He does seem to have a lot of spells. Well, he couldn't even have Theotar and stuff because he doesn't have minions, period. That's kind of unusual for this matchup, for them to just have nothing. I could just summon the Molten Giant to really put the clamp down, but I don't really have to. Even this is good enough. Or I could try to counter what he does. No, this is good. Good condition of the board. I'm not even going to worry about these totems. Like, let's just see what he can do. Put the pressure on him. Which could be stupid, but I mean, you can't keep just swashing these totems all day. At some point, you have to put some pressure on him. We have a 6/5 as well. You would think even if he summons the 8/8, I should be in position to trade. Maybe. He's able to kill that, which is fine. Thankfully, he's not doing that to my face, which you could. He's just not in that kind of position. The problem is that healing kind of is what cucks the giant. I keep forgetting. I mean, none of that is really too threatening. You needed 3 health to make the defile really good. What would do at 3 health? That would have 4. I don't really know. I guess I'll still just do it. Then I can just kill 2 of them. Or 1 of them. Keep drawing more. He's at a pretty pathetic amount of HP, so we should be in good shape. His board isn't great. Kind of a desperation copy your totems play there. At the end of your turn, add a lackey to your hand. Okay, that's nothing special either. Even if he was to buff them, I could silence them. In fact, right now I could just... Wait, I don't even have to. Yeah, that's not too bad. So we keep vacillating between 2 and 1 here. This isn't even going to get me back to 1. It's going to get me back within 1 game of 1. So... It's very matchup based. It's hard to win a few in a row, which is what you're gonna have to do. Imagine doing this to get to legend rank 1. That would be a whole nother fucking level. But then at least you gotta have more flexibility in decks and just try whatever cancer you might see.
I saw this encounter.
Your
So,
soul shall be mine.
what is it against a priest? I guess you go for... Because you're gonna need Gigafin at some point when they fucking pull their cancer shit out of the deck. All the 5 cost, whatever the fuck it is. 5/5 copy. Took me 29 games, win 1, lose 1 to get the legend. That's exactly how it is. Yeah, you're right. This is taking me way more than that, actually.
I see you've brought guests.
Yeah, we can just do that. This is generally a pretty bad matchup for me. I think the Shadow Priest I do better against, but not this one. Well, I'm assuming what it is. Just don't summon anything. They have fucking 1 big minion in their deck and they just keep pulling it to the board, and then they bring out those stupid Neptulon things that is almost unbeatable. because of the number of times that they do it. I hope they just AFK lost out. You could just play that. I don't see much of a reason not to play it. Please just actually be AFK and rope out. I need a few wins like that. Just do it. Yes, yes. You could just be doing a mind game though, a real life mind game. He's a priest in real life. I don't see him highlighting stuff though. It's possible. It's possible. Don't overcommit though. Just like do what you normally do, but just it'd be better if I was playing as the imp deck. Oh, this would be beautiful. This would be a beautiful one. Win a matchup that you normally can't win just because they actually AFK. Go quick, quick, quick. Every move's got to be. Fuck you. It looks like you're still AFK. You're still roping. What's going on? You're actually doing something. What? Oh, so you had to choose the option of the three. Don't jinx it. Yeah, you can't really rely on that. So they do have the coin. So I'll actually do a minion. Of course, they're not going to ever summon a minion, so it doesn't matter. So but they'll just pop the coin anyway, just because they think it's going to be that. Like the second level mind game, where everybody's going to do spell because they know that they only have spells, but then you don't even do it. So now what? I guess it still doesn't matter. Wow. You can draw the Warlocks. It's that turn 6 where you can do the 5/5. Anatheron's not going to be too good here, I don't think. Actually, it's pretty close to being able to play it again, but... So Gigafin's good and all to clear out the board once, but it's not going to be enough. I guess I can still just do it as a static play. Priest is worse than cancer. That's 100% fact. Thanks for the follow-up. I'm just more so surprised at how it works. Like, there really is no weakness of it. Okay, so we can just do this. I mean, they could get unlucky, but they're not even like a 40 card deck, so they don't even have to commit like that to too many cards. Okay, so now he can just attack right away without taking any damage. Do it again. Now you need some kind of AoE like this to deal with it, I suppose. Other than that, I don't really see how you can deal with that. We would have Gigafin too, so you just need to deal with it turn after turn after turn. And I don't really have another play. I guess I'll just tap. Now, you might think, oh, that's good. Okay, we dealt with the board, but now they'll do it again. Then we'll deal with it again. Then you'll do it again. That's the problem. There's no end to it. Like, okay, I'll play Gigafin then, but it's... And then not to mention the fact that you could probably kill Gigafin too. Deal 4 damage. So can I deal with it out of the hand somehow without playing him? Not really. Deal 4... And I won't even be able to tap to see. I could silence it, but then these can still attack. I mean, you know what? The fact is, we could bait him out to play something else too. Like, oh, I don't have an answer, so I'm just desperate enough to silence. Or like, what if I just... It's risky because obviously he's got the Wind Fury.
I see.
Yeah, what if I actually just ignore it? Because we have enough health. Army of Ajara. Just take a chance with it. Because it's not threatening enough of a board. He's going to summon 2 or 3 of these, or he's going to summon the the fucking Blood of Gahoon. We haven't seen that yet.
That will be a story.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide.
Yes, well played.
Wait, I shouldn't be dead. Oh, actually I am. Or wait, oh no, he couldn't go face. Okay.
That will be a story to tell.
I could still Gigafin, so like
Your fate is sealed.
technically that was then correct
Thank you.
because I could do that. So I did bait out what I wanted. Now we just have to hang on by a thread and hope that he can't do it again, as he does it again next turn. I actually baited him, but
Oops.
would you
That
just
will be a
fucking move?
story to tell. The end is near.
Oh my god. Dude,
Oops.
hurry up.
That will be a story to tell.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought.
Hear your
Okay.
fortune.
Ah, this could take forever, dude. I'll just keep trying every day. Fuck it. I don't know. I thought I'd be able to do it today. Like, I started at 3, right? So that was the first time even getting to 3. So I thought, okay, from 3 to 1 to whatever. I don't know. Like at Diamond 3, I mean. One day to get from 3 to 2. I mean, I got to 1 a couple times, but I can't. Oh, man. Maybe this deck has been figured out and countered. Not really, though. I mean, that has nothing to do with it. The priest deck is just way too fucking good. That just counters everybody. Warrior.
Versus Deathwing.
At least this is a different matchup, but how much you want to bet I'm going to lose, actually?
Embrace the chaos.
I'm not going to know what I'm up against, at least.
Shall be mine.
Like, I have no idea what this is or what I should be looking for. I'm going to assume it's almost an aggro deck. Keeping this to guarantee that you get Gigafin is actually sometimes not a bad idea. In a weird way. I'm not really too sure, though, what to expect. And that pretty much guarantees that you will get it. You always want one of those Knolls or Anatheron, though.
I see you've brought
Presumably it's not a rush deck then, but it is. Oh, it's the Juggernaut. I'm surprised we've seen this so far. It is good, but we just haven't seen it at all. See this at like silver.
What do I take?
Could be the same guy, the only guy playing it. Not even saying it's bad. You can defile at some point, but I can't do it yet. Actually, tapping in a situation like this doesn't seem right, but I guess it'll have to be. Okay, the Knolls are okay to counter something as well. Too bad you can't really play both on the same turn. You'd think if you can outlast him, you win, but you can't really outlast the Juggernaut because that's very, very destructive in itself. And of course, you don't really have that much healing in this. But having 40 health, you would think would be enough. Dirty Rat's okay, but why just give him more stuff?
More bones to
So if he ignores it, at least I can defile and get a 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of a count. I don't think there'll be a 4 though.
In the box?
Draw a Pirate. At least it's a unique matchup that we certainly have not seen at this level. The Juggernaut can be good, and somehow people have gotten 2 of them before. I don't really understand how. They somehow copy the minion and play it again, or what? Or like their battle cries trigger twice. I guess there's a way to guarantee it that in that sense. You don't really need to. I mean, I don't mind. Like, just force him to play stuff. Oh, I kind of fucked up. I was trying to do. Well, that's good at least, I guess. So he won't be able to do Arena, or maybe he'll still be able to copy it. I should have summoned the Null first. It's so easy to forget about the reduced cost thing. So if you play something first, you could have done it and then done the rat. I mean, that's worth it. It's a good rat play, but who would have thought a pirate would have that though? What is that about? You could do Anatheron and the Knoll both, which is good. We could kill Reno and still be alive. I'm good with that.
You are defenders of a
What if I just flood the board? How are you gonna deal with that? What if we just go all in? And by flood I mean have two things, but wait, why did I think that would survive? Oh yeah, never mind. Okay, so Molten Giant is getting close. He's not gonna have Reno for whatever that's worth. He's gonna have an AoE. End of your turn, gain 3 armor. So once he gets the Juggernaut, it's gonna do like a million different things at once. So I have to wonder how to really deal with that. You try to counter a minion, which would at least slow down the pace of his shit. You wouldn't really want to heal from this. I am kind of eager to get the Molten Giant. It could be very important. Well, I'll do a minion for sure, right? I don't know what kind of spells. Doesn't seem like he's gonna have very many spells. Seems like you should probably go face there, but somehow I just can't justify doing it. And so what's gonna happen is he's gonna get countered there, which he knew was gonna happen. Your hero attacks and kills a minion, draw a card. At least slows down the pace of him getting this. And if you can't deal with an 8-4, I'm pretty happy with that. It makes me feel like you won't be able to deal with this either. If I tap, it'll cost 6. So that's not gonna matter. Oh shit. Is there a way I can damage myself? Okay, we're gonna like overdraw there. Gigafin is good to have though. Okay, that might not matter that much, although you could theoretically eat the reward from this, but you're gonna try to stop him from getting it, which is gonna be hard to do. Of course, Reno isn't gonna save you, so that was maybe a bit lucky to get. I just wouldn't expect the tables to turn like this and me be the one rushing him down. I can just double Molten Giant or something. What is this? Discover 3 pirates to crew it. Add the crew to your hand. They cost 1 less. Be a great opportunity for a silence or even this. So it wouldn't actually trigger the death rattle by doing that because they're not dead. Or it does. We gotta hope he just can't deal with it. Even if he destroys that and gets them back, I'm still presenting lethal damage. Is kind of the point. So you have to both deal with it and deal with the board or heal yourself. Would he have 4 damage out of the hand when he's had such a hard time dealing with this so far? Deal 2. Oh, please don't. Please don't. They'll both hit it. Or at least now he can maybe do something out of the hand. Maybe. Seems like he just doesn't have anything like that. When your hero attacks, deal 2 damage or something. Come on, you gotta just end it here. Remove 1 durability. You're gonna get it, but it's not gonna trigger the effect right away. It only does it at the beginning of your turn, right? What? Well, that means you're definitely gonna get your ship back. I definitely didn't expect that. I guess if these both died, that would have been good. At least if they both died, he shouldn't have gotten the effect. Well, that was unexpected. Give him a curse. You can do the defile. I don't really get it. um,
I wonder.
don't even kill it, but just get this, I guess.
The ritual of absolution commence.
I don't know what's going on now. It'll give him a curse at least for each of those that dies. And presumably he doesn't have too many more ways to heal. I wasn't expecting Brawl to even be in here. So the only good outcome for Brawl could have been if both of these died, then he wouldn't have gotten his stuff back at least. But he couldn't have known exactly how that was going to play out. The Molten Giants are kind of cucking me just with... Since he already played Brawl, I should just go all in with them. He's going to get the win condition though.
All it takes is a lot of lava.
Which is not a straight up win condition, but it's very strong. You just think his health is low enough. See, if he had Reno, I wouldn't have won. Because imagine him doing it. Although it seems like he has duplicates, so I don't really get what's up with that. Deal 4, but you get the curse. That's the biggest thing. You're going to play it right away or what? It's good that what he's doing, but... You're gonna get the stupid thing out. The silence hit him in the face for 3. I should probably do that next turn. I presume you don't have a way to... I could do Loatheb next turn, but I can't do it yet. Presume you don't have another Brawl, but you probably do somehow. Just not only do you have it in your deck, but you have it ready right now, I'm sure. Reno Jackson and double Brawl in a fucking Pirate Rush deck. This is the state of Hearthstone in 2022. Just like I have AoEs in my Imp Rush deck. It doesn't make sense, but somehow it's actually necessary. You don't get outrushed by other people like the fucking shaman and stuff. The silence into the kill. You could do your little juggernaut if you want. You're gonna have a way to kill it, huh? Or you'll hit it with your weapon. What could you have? Destroy all damage stuff? What could it be? What? Oh, at least that's good. You have to damage yourself a lot. We don't have another curse play or something, which would be good here. Return stuff to your hand. Let me see what it's gonna be. We can do Loatheb, obviously. Oh shit. That's pretty convenient, eh? You're not always gonna be able to rely on something like that, though. You can't even hardly play. You could still do a 10 mana Brawl, but then you'd still pretty much die no matter what. He'll do a 10 mana Brawl. The 3/1 will survive, and he'll still fucking live to tell another day. That should be enough, you would hope, but it's this hard to kill a Rush deck. Just imagine that. It shouldn't really matter.
This is the end of all things.
I mean, the Reno does scare me, though. You can certainly see how that would have let him win. I don't know what I could have done about it. After I hit Legend, my win rate went from 63% to 50%. Yeah, that can be definitely tough. I didn't even really play in Legend much the first time I got it. Like, I just kind of got it and I was just done for the month. Which was a long time ago too, but... Is this a good matchup or isn't it? Because it feels like it was a good matchup for my other thing. This could maybe be an okay... You don't really want this though. I'm okay with just summoning decent sized stuff here. The curse effect I don't really care too much about, but this is okay. I guess I'm not entirely sure what I'm playing against though with these hunters. I've played so few of them. I was seeing the Tavish a lot. Tavish, however the fuck you say it. But now we've been seeing all kinds of weird stuff. Where they just win on the board. Not even really going face, just board control.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Okay, so he doesn't have 40 health. I could just kill something like a 3-2 that he summons. You could do this like into an Anatheron play theoretically, but how would you know that you're gonna get it? Right, like if your hand is borderline full, that could be kind of a clutch thing. Speaking of which, I won't even need to do that. But this is still kind of slow. An 8-6 on turn fucking 3 is slow. We'll get 9-10. Rush, draw a rush from your deck. 4-1. I could just kill it with this and wait. It almost seems like a waste, but no, I'll just do this. Or no, I can do best of both worlds. I can still kill it. There. And so now when it dies, you can bring it back, and so I do like that value early. You can guarantee, in fact, that you'll get it back because nothing else has died yet. I feel like a priest doing that. Just have one minion in your whole deck and just keep cycling it. There should be some diminishing returns, honestly. Like, you can only do the same minion 3 times like that or something. You may as well just do this guy here. Not going to be much other value for it. You get the curse. And then you get to, again, cycle some of these things back. I don't mind even summoning the other one. Having control of the board here is very nice. Very cool card back. I don't know what that one is. 3 1s is fine. Well, maybe not. You could do this now. I'm thinking about it. Kind of have to in a way.
Your soul dissolves.
Now you should get like Anatheron back, but then you're gonna not have enough mana to really take advantage of, or I mean not enough cards. Now you would think he wouldn't have a great follow-up play, but he probably does. 7 cards, 8, 9, but we probably have to do the null here. I can do the null for 3, and I can do one of these for 3. So it does increase the curse count too. Summon one of each dormant thing. It's gonna be pretty hard to deal with. Go ahead and rush him down. Summon this. Wouldn't have been able to do Anatheron anyway, even if I tapped. Gigafin could be necessary for this, especially if he summons more stuff. 3-1, what is this? 2-5, 5-4. He is getting low on health, but that's the least of my thought process here. It's not going to be enough. But you don't take Gigafin, anything but that. Gonna be it. Dude, I have 6 cards in my hand. There's no guarantee you're gonna get offered that. Right? They don't get to see your whole hand. I don't know what to do then. Battle Cry triggers twice. It's just not gonna be enough. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even get it. I thought I could tap too. Some of these can't even attack, right? Equip a 3-2 Great Bow. That was kind of a fuck up because I could have done a decent amount with the curses. Why did I think I could do both of those and tap? Oh shit, that might have actually won it for me if I had done it. Maybe. But now I have like no chance. 7 cards. If only there was some damaging spell here that I could do. With this.
Haven't heard of me.
Doesn't matter so much whether you take out the taunt or not, but I guess I will. Not really the greatest use of it, but whatever. Let's see, how much is that thing gonna actually do to him? He's down to 9, so it wouldn't have killed him, but it would have been good. And then I would have had maybe, I don't really have too much more damage that I can do. I'm still at 30 health, but just like losing the board control like this is pretty bad. Even summoning this as a 6 cost is okay if you have nothing else to do, but you shouldn't be afraid to hit yourself with that, I guess. Is he gonna just start going face though? Because I really don't have a very good answer to any of this. He's not.
This one eating hearty snacks.
I'm a random one. It's not gonna be that strong. I do both of these together. This is actually pretty perfect. And I could do the Molten Giant too.
You know nothing of death. Allow me
I may as well just do that. We're threatening. But then again, he's still got this. You're not going to be able to get through it. I mean, I'll still do it, obviously, but... this should be good. Oh, fuck. I won't be able to do both, or I can do it first. This would be a curse, so would that be enough? It'd do like... no, it wouldn't be enough. You can do this, and you can see what you get from here. If it's one of the curse guys, it could be quite good. The 3-4, or... yeah, okay, we get Tamsin 2. So I could do like 2 of these. You get one, and then you get it back again. So in that sense, it's great. The counter is up pretty high. So that might be enough. But never mind all this shit. I don't really have an answer for what he's doing. Although I'm pretty close to dying myself. So just if I do this and this, kill this, you get another one, kill this. He's gonna have a whole bunch of fucking curses, so that should be way more than enough. Okay. Good game, thanks. Yeah, hunters I guess I just haven't seen that often, so I don't know what I'm up against. But I still take that matchup over a priest or something else. Just seen so many fucking shamans too, which aren't even that bad of a matchup. That's actually one of the better ones. If I just get the AoE, I can beat them. The totem stuff. Yeah, legend, I want to sleep. I can't guarantee it. Especially against the time warp. I should probably have the secret eater just to counter this, but it's so bad against other matchups. Don't need any of this. Still gonna take 3 more wins in a row, isn't it?
I see you've brought guests.
It might be a different kind of mage, but let's see. That one is virtually unbeatable. So who wins between a time warp mage and the fucking cancer priest? Probably still the mage, because it's so fast. He gets it by like turn 6, and then I'm just done. I guess it's not that. Let's take a chance with the giant rat. I probably shouldn't though, what's the point? You don't really need board control that badly here. Although it could prevent a battle cry.
That's right.
Wait, he's not even using time warp, so why does he... it's like he copied a meta deck online, but he forgot to add the time warp. What else could this be if it's not that? Add a coin, give your opponent one. Or he's just not playing it for some reason. Which I don't see what the benefit of not playing it would be. Now, if you were really afraid of this, you could just go out of your way to kill him, but... Okay, we could try to kill whatever else he summons too.
My calculations, you need to chill out.
Your soul dissolves.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's okay, I guess. It's just kind of like a crapshoot what you get out of the giant rat. 5 mana, 6 mana, but you're not getting Time Warp. I hope you realize that. Draw 2 spells, swap their cost with this minion stats. 9 cost. Wait, they were both 9 cost? What 9 cost spells are there, and how could you have 2 of them? It's probably just the same one. I guess I can prepare for like Gigafin. There's really nothing good I can do to deal with this. If I'd gotten that to come out of the fucking giant rat, that would have been good. Okay, so we can do 20 mana, mage spells for 45 mana for 5 mana. Spend all your mana, deal that much damage, which is nothing. Pyroblast, please hit your own fucking thing. Ah, come on. Or does it say only at enemies? I always forget. Okay, so I really can't deal with this 9/9. I guess I could play... That's kind of nice, actually. I could play the thing and do it for health. But mages can deal with this a lot easier than other classes. Like, he probably will be able to get it back. And this is kind of still a premature time to play it. But just hope he can't do it. Or even the fucking secret could be the explosive runes and just immediately get it back. We can eat something out of his hand. I could even play the other Murloc and do it for health, but I probably shouldn't do that. But he can't deal with it, apparently, if he's doing that. Deal 2. Okay, never mind. At least it's only a 5/5 now. Wait, what? Discover 2 dragons and summon them. Oh. He'd eat something out of his hand, which could be one of those dragons. Why not? That's one of the weaker things you could have gotten. It's fine. Not too sure. I mean, he's gonna slow pace me with the... Oh, here we go. Not again. 8 damage to an enemy. It's always to enemies. Right? Like, you can't hit your own stuff. Summon a 3/3 that freezes. See, this is why I played Gigafin maybe too early, but... I still do have this little, the 5 damage AoE. That might have to do. And that's sure convenient how it can only target... Right? Does it say it on there? I'm pretty sure it says it. At enemies only. Like, how fucking... Alright. I have no choice really but to do this. And then I will be able to put 2 copies, so... Okay, fine. I can't even kill this. He's gonna do 8, and so he could very easily just kill me. It's quite possible. I'll even just overcommit a little bit. More dots. This game hasn't had very many mechanics like that throughout its whole history, actually. I'm just dead. Oh, maybe not. But why would you go face then if you... Dormant for 1 turn, rush. Oh my god. Can this ever fuck you over? I guess it can do some AoEs, like something that'll freeze your stuff too. It's always that bird that gets me, man. You can silence it and just go for the kill, but it's not gonna work. That's the problem. You would pop the block and I would get killed. What if it's not ice block though? What if it's not? I'm not gonna win anyway. Like, I can't do anything. I could silence it and trade. It's obviously gonna be ice block. Gonna go YOLO mode. Oh. Wait. What? Wait. What? He might draw his little fatigue thing, I guess. Yeah, some kind of damage over time shit. You don't have anything for that? Ah, fuck. Well, there was no other option. Like, I was gonna die anyway. Fuck. Maybe I should have done one of those first to see what I would have gotten, and then...
What was that?
It was my only hope. I thought it was a shock that he didn't have ice block. I should have played that fucking Solarium whatever before so I could have gotten this. Somehow this is gonna kill him. Watch. Even though he can't really. Deal damage, 1 damage to all characters. Freeze your own, but it's gonna be me obviously. Are we both gonna die? It'll kill him too. Fuck. So we were 1 damage short. I think I would have won if I had done the Solarium thing. You know what? I'll just leave it here and then try to do it tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Okay, I really want to try to get this today, but we've been stuck at 2 to 3. I mean, I guess it was just yesterday, but this is the last final push. It's just like you'll go... Wait, that's the wrong thing. You'll go up against the same decks over and over that you just can't beat. Like, oh yeah, I got the gold hero too. Like the Time Warp or the Priest. Like, I just can't beat those. So we'll win like one, then we'll lose to one of those. It's just impossible to do otherwise. I can't figure it out. Like, there's obviously going to be certain matchups like that for anybody, but this should be good enough to do it. I don't get it. And then win like 4 in a row. If we get like 4 favorable matchups in a row, that's all it would take. But then we'll be here all day doing the same thing. If it's not Time Warp, at least I have a chance.
Your soul shall be mine.
The Raise Dead. Okay, you don't really want any of this. I'm not sure about... Honestly, you could do that because what if you get the bird? Then maybe he won't have it to be able to... What other minions do they even play, though? It's mainly just that fucking bird that screws you over. It's gonna be Time Warp, but I'm gonna lose. Like, it's just that simple. You just can't beat it. I don't even know who would be good against it. I could have the Secret Eater, but then I would I would have to hope that I get it in time. But then by that logic, you'd rather play like the imp thing and just try to rush them down. Gonna get an AFK victory to start. It presumably isn't Time Warp then, because they're not doing... That's why it's called Time Warp, because they take a lot of time to play it. Like, I don't even know what it is that I'm looking for to try to do this. I could switch out my hand. There's just nothing you can do. You really would have to do the Eater of Secrets or whatever and just try to kill them when they think they're safe because of Ice Block. There's no other way to do it. Or at least he won't get the battle cry from that, so I guess it's okay. But again, you're not going to win on the board and you're not going to kill them because they have... I guess I can kind of cuck them a little bit because you won't get this battle cry. What did I always use this card with? It was the Uther thing. Because you would save up the coins and then do whatever. So if you could silence this even. No, it's already done though. The battle cry already did it. You'd actually get Anatheron out, but again, they don't feel threatened by anything. There's nothing you can do to them. You could give me another coin. And then I could do... You switch out the hand, because there's nothing in this hand that really stands out to me. I could almost look for the other giant rat and try to do it that way. This is the desperation level that we're at against this deck, is just like try to do literally anything that you fucking can. The null isn't bad. Try to put pressure on early. So if we do the null and then both of these die, then we can do them again. I always like that early game sequence. That's the kind of really good value this deck has that appeals to me more so than most of the other ones. Like, or I don't like the curse element is okay, but you need so much of it for it to really, and you're not going to beat a mage like that anyway, right? Like, you're not going to beat this deck with fucking, you would really need Secret Eater. I'm thinking about adding it, but then it's going to fuck up something else. You can play the Rush, which I actually just will do no matter what. I'm going to copy of it that attacks the hero, which is no threat to me. So you want to put a lot of pressure on him. You may as well just do this. Now the point is, if he kills these, I can just resummon them and get the same benefit out of the hand, theoretically. What was the other thing that died? The giant rat would be okay too. I just don't see a way to stop it. You're going to get way too many spells. I mean, this is just one of those things that's busted because of wild, right? You just can't. You obviously can't do anything like this in standard, where it's just like an infinite loop. Even Shudderwalk is like that at times. You really just need the Secret Eater. That's the only way to beat it. There's nothing else to say.
You simply lack perspective.
You're gonna get them all low. Is he gonna make like a copy of that? I guess the giant rat is actually pretty good sometimes for these purposes, because what happens is, I think they might already have it though. The biscuits are what ruin you, because you can not only get to the 8th threshold, but you can play it in the same turn too. But I think the rat was pretty good value here, all things considered. He's gonna oh shit, he's gonna rest easy and do his little do his ice block, which is concerning, because you're gonna get the thing, but you're not gonna have some of the other combo cards. So I guess I'm underestimating the value of the giant rat, but you're not always gonna get it that early either. So you could use the Murloc to fish for it, which we literally did do, pun intended. So I'm at least in a better spot, but I still think I'm gonna lose, because they're gonna get the fucking bird and just do it. This is the best effort you could put forth against it, but I'm still gonna lose. You get the early game pressure on the board, you get the giant rat to flip out of the hand, you get everything you possibly need, and it's just not enough.
You simply lack perspective.
Oh, they didn't. That's even better than the best case because they don't even have fucking ice block. So be more willing to play the giant rat against the mage. But then it's not like I'm not willing to play it. It's just that I often don't get it. I got both of them there, so you're not going to get that every time. So maybe they rely on the battle cries a bit more than I realize, but you know, I just don't like that matchup. Give me something else. Give me a shaman, which I can okay. I can sometimes. It depends.
Let the hunt begin.
But certainly, if it's not a priest or something, I can't complain. So I don't know if the rat would be good here or not. Basically, everything else is not good. It can fuck you over, because like, what if he just summoned something big? You would presume he wouldn't have a fuck. The rat's gonna carry me to legend here. Is that what this is gonna be?
I see you brought guests.
It can be good, but I just don't know what this matchup is gonna be necessarily. Basic card back, basic portrait, basic everything for this guy. What is this deck? I don't know what it is that I'm playing against. I'll just do this, draw a card. The fatigue and curse and stuff is not as important here in terms of the... See, it'd be kind of a risk to play this, because what if he gets something big and then I get fucked? He'll get King Crush or something. I just don't know what he has in there. Seems like it's a lot of buffs for a lot of weenies maybe early. Could be a big mistake. I don't want to do it, but... Okay, that's not a big deal. Do I have the balls to play another one? I don't see why it's helping though. Like, he's not gonna have a ton of battle cries and stuff, is he? Reduces cost by 3. You gotta set up. Maybe I'll just do Bran, I guess, or I don't know what I'll do. Could be a risk. Like, what if he summons something big? Like, why even bother doing that anyway? You would think he would have to prioritize this as a target at least. You're not really doing it for anything, just to save off damage to the face. You're going to see a lot wider variety of decks still than in standard, but lately we haven't because, okay, these can be a little bit tough to deal with. I'm going to need an AoE coming up, and I just don't have one. So even Gigafin with this could be worth it. Right, I need that 4 cost that deals 5 to everything, which I always forget the name of. I need Defile. Any of those would do the trick here. This is okay. Okay, that's good. So I don't have to do it yet, though. And it even makes this seem better because... Okay, he won't be able to counter stuff. So we just get a decent board, try to force him to go all in, and then we can just do the AoE. Right, so he's got a pretty formidable board. It'll kill everything except for my giant rat and his 2/6. But presumably he's going to just kill the rat anyway. He only has 2 cards in his hand, so that would be the encouraging element here. But then again, I'm running a bit dry, and I can tap still, though. You can't fear your health. Like, I'm at 30 fucking health and I'm worried. Like, I'm getting it within range of dying. This is how it's become. With the 40 health expectation comes a lot more damage and stuff that people are going to do. So this is the perfect time to do it. I can't think of a scenario where I wouldn't. He is going to be smart, though, in trade, I guess. Because, well, it's going to die anyway. So his 2/6 will still survive. There's no question about it. He's still trading, playing around AoE as best as he can. Gigafin is cute too, because what's going to happen is it's unlikely he's going to actually be able to kill this. Right, like I don't think a hunter is going to have the greatest damage out of the hand to just deal 4 to that. Let me take my chances with this. This can be a game-winning play so many times. Like against that paladin, I had no chance of winning, and then you just fuck him with that. So we got to go for the kill. We can do 15. I don't think he can kill it. I really don't. That's it. I mean, that's so stupid, but I'll take it. So I could have done the spell instead. but that was obviously better. And what's the worst case? I could have still, even if he killed it, I could have done the spell anyway to still clear the board. It's just a net positive play in some of these matchups. In some of them, you know, like against a mage, you know that they can just kill it out of the hand with ease. So maybe you're, but even then it slows them down. You don't want to give a mage board control anyway, though.
Versus throne.
I bring the fury of the elements. Your soul shall be mine.
Okay, so Defile is important. You're basically fishing for the AoE pretty hard. Even this, I'm not so sure that I'm the biggest fan of. It's not going to matter that much. You really need the other one. I don't even care about that. Well, it could be important to get you within Defile territory. You need the 4 cost. This almost makes you wish you would have kept the thing that gives you health, because you might have to do that instead too. There's going to be the totem thing, I think. It's not. It still could be, just without the hero power commitment. It's going to be just more straight up Murloc, which can be very tough. So the Defile will serve you well. You don't want to get off to too slow of a start though against this. The rat has typically served me well. It still counts towards his counter, but what kind of battle cry do you get here again? If you control a Murloc, not a huge deal, but flip a life steal, that's not too valuable right now. You can deal 2 damage and kill it. I'm gonna try to put the pressure on him a little bit, like get a little board control myself and just put the pressure on. Now it's not going to matter much because he's still going to get his condition here, but we'll see how good that can be. Obviously save this for when he plays it and plays a whole bunch of shit along with it, or the turns after. So can I deal with the 8/8 without using Gigafin? Because that would be very important. You don't want to just waste it on a meager board like that. You want to wait till he plays all his other shit, many of which can generate more. That's the thing about Murlocs over time. It used to be that they could burn out, but now it's become like where they discover a Murloc, draw a Murloc, you keep getting more, so it doesn't have the same value anymore. Unfortunately, I just can't do anything here.
His reign ends now.
So, I mean, you do have to play on the board to some extent. You can use that to kill the giant rat finally. I've gotten pretty good value out of it, though, here today so far. Yeah, see, you just can't slow them down. I could do the same thing myself here. So that way we at least have the ability to play that kind of for free. That's all we're going to get, in fact, from it. See, it seems weird playing on the board. Oh, no, we only got one. Oh, we got both. So now I have Gigafin in my pocket. I can just play it for free, basically. The health is not a concern. I can actually get Anatheron here just right off the bat. I could do Anatheron plus this. Just put the pressure on fully as he's getting very close to his counter here. So it'll eat something out of his hand. Oh, you know, you could wait if he... But he'll be able to play it almost... This could be a very killer play here. If we just... Or maybe I'll wait a turn. Get a pretty good board out here. I mean, see, now the pressure's on him. Even though his health value secures him from any real concern about me killing him, it's just like, you do have to deal with the board. Which he can do easily with the poison play. Okay. There's a chance I could use this to eat the Megafin, but yeah, I hope you get it this turn and then don't play it. Get it this turn and then don't play it. Is there a way that I could use... You certainly can't use Gigafin now. Is there a way I could use Defile is the question. This is a very scary spot to be in. What was my last spell? Just deal damage to... Oh, this will give me a 1. Oh, this will actually do it for me. Because this will clear the board. Thanks to those 2 1s. And the spells are also going to cast, which doesn't matter a whole lot. You could actually fuck up the Defile, but not really. Kind of a weird way to use that card, but it's okay. Probably wasn't going to get a ton of value out of it anyway. So now if you get Megafin but don't play him, then I could potentially eat him, which I would like. I could actually play both of those on the same turn, but yeah, get it, but don't play it. How about that? Eating that would actually be a big deal. So you don't have enough mana. Oh, you could be fucking up. Although you presumably have a lot of other minions too. Now do I just play it for base value or do I play it for health? This is still a scary board, but you let that sit there. You left it hanging. Honestly, why even do that though? I don't get it. Please eat Megafin, please. It'll be totally worth it. Oh, that is so ideal. See, now if you still lose, then that's a concern. Because then it just shows you have no fucking chance. So now we can play Gigafin more freely. So if he's just gonna commit, that is kind of lucky. I mean, he had other minions. That's very lucky. I will acknowledge. Now he's going all in, so Gigafin looks beautiful. You have the Molten Giants as well. So how ironic, a Murloc deck is gonna lose to a Murloc. I'm not gonna use the other health thing either. I guess I won't fully commit, but I mean, this is pretty much it. You just can't do anything about it. Little bit of luck, I will say. Megafin being eaten there was very fortunate. But at least I put myself in the position to do that. Okay, so you got to be more enamored with the giant rat. One of these times it's going to fuck me over, but generally it's been good for me. Oh, it's a priest, man. It's a priest. Oh.
Light shall bring victory.
Your soul shall be
So honestly, this combo is kind of cute against a priest. Other than that, I don't really know if anything's gonna matter. I don't know what to do against a priest generally. Like, there's nothing you can do. If they summon the 5/5 and stuff, like, what do you do? The tough matchup, man. Or forget about even matchup. It's a tough matchup for everybody. Like, what does anybody do against the 5/5 and stuff? What is the counter to that deck? I don't know if there is one. Or they summon like the big 4/2 Wind Fury kind of shit that you look at. Just disconnect. Fuck it. Just go AFK. Why did it have to be a priest? Even like giant rat and stuff doesn't help here. Because presumably either they won't have a minion or they'll have one that's like... I don't want to combo those for what little it's going to do. Oh, they don't actually have 40 cards, so that could be a thing. That it might be more relevant, so you'll get 6 of them in there. Which still isn't that big of a deal, but what can I do? This is gonna be a tough one. It's very rare that you can beat priests. Very, very tough.
Quickly.
Yeah, just actually AFK out, dude. Oh, man. What if he actually does? How hilarious would that be? He actually fully ropes. Okay, Ray's dead. Which means I could bring back Tamsin if I did that. But can you really beat a priest against the curses and stuff? Like with the curses? I don't feel like it's enough. What spells does he play? Just discover spells at the beginning? Yeah. We've seen this like a million fucking times. Discover a spell. It tells you their name after the game, but not during the game if you use this thing. I just can't do a whole lot right now. You could play these two together, which is cute. Like I said, you'll get 6 fatigue in there, which is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 combined. Not going to be that big of a deal, but it's not even a battle cry, so it's not like you could combine Bran with it. You could draw the Murlocs. I'm just trying to think, like, what could I really do here? You know what's coming, but you can't stop it. I don't get it.
Haven't heard of me.
I mean, this is pretty strong for the amount of value that you get out of it. We can put the curse in his hand too. They could have that thing that reorders their deck from highest cost to lowest cost, like that. Right, so that can be a counter, I guess, to the fatigue stuff, because it always costs like nothing. I'm not sure if that's really why people are using that card. It could be for other reasons too, but I'm gonna 5/5 copy. So we can do this play here. Not gonna get an Anatheron thing. So you do this, but then you realize that you're gonna get fucked anyway. He's just gonna keep doing it. We do get a lower cost copy of that though. And we burn Gigafin, which could have been... Wow. It's not gonna help. It's not gonna matter. So what minions did we play? He only played Tamsin, I think, so why would I do it now?
Well played.
It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. Like, you just keep doing it. Come on, man. I could do it again. I mean, too bad I burned Gigafin, so now you know that's not gonna play a part. I could do it again and I could kill it. I don't know what else to do. Put a curse in there, and then maybe I could do like a double curse scenario with Bran. Then you have to hope the fatigue really does something. It's just not going to be enough. How much you want to bet? This one makes me kind of sad. What a deck. You'd have to get super lucky or something, which I just can't. At least he's playing the curses and wasting time a little bit. I could bring back Tamsin again. Now, if I get the other fatigue card, then it could actually be pretty good. We get raised dead multiple times over. You gotta play maybe a little bit fast here. This would give me the one that eats something out of his hand, which... It's almost like just playing Anatheron as a static play could be okay too. Kind of put a certain amount of pressure on him. Have 2 of the raised dead, which could be used to bring back some of these curse things, I guess. He's just gonna keep summoning what he's got though. I'm gonna 10/10 copy. It'll keep me occupied for sure. Is the file gonna come in handy here? Okay, so what spell did I cast last that would be good with this? The Defile combo with this was pretty cool actually, but it's not gonna matter now. This is at least something different.
Thank you.
I don't know what to do with that.
Your hopes are lost.
You play Anatheron again.
You are defenders of a
You'd also play maybe this again. So that's as good value as you're gonna get. I could have done that with Bran. Maybe I should have done it, but this is at least a different card that we don't see often with this. It's still very good though. You could sack into Anatheron and then, oh, I guess it wouldn't kill it, but you have another Anatheron coming. The last shadow spell was what? It would cycle back stuff to my hand. I could do that into Defile to guarantee something. At least it won't die for a while based on the Divine Shield. Do I Defile or don't I is the question. Oh, come on. It didn't pop the benefit from that always. We got the Lava Golem. Oh, I don't know about this one, dude. What was the last shadow spell that I cast? It wasn't the fatigue thing. What was it? Oh, the one that brings stuff back to my hand. You could play a Murloc for cheap. I could do this plus Dark Vein plus Defile, but you don't really want Defile.
You are defenders of a doom.
Haven't heard of me?
Okay, now we can do Dark Vein plus Defile and play 2 more of those. This is my only hope. We have like 12 of those in there, or like 10 because he drew a few. The board is pretty threatening. The good thing is the Divine Shields actually help here because he's not going to get the full value right away. In a way, that's like a counter synergy, but I'm sure it'll still work out for him. Had a copy of it, but is he gonna have too many shadow spells? Probably, to get rid of my stuff. Oh, are you kidding me? He's gonna do like a board clear that he gets back, but it's not gonna count for that. But that will kill my stuff. Wind Fury, of course. Wind Fury, don't you know? Oh god. You could do a Defile of some description with this. 1, 2, 3. Maybe Bran to get the 4.
Let the ritual of absolution commence.
You have to hope he basically just draws into his own demise, but it's not gonna happen probably. There's quite a few of them in there. There's like 18 in there. I mean, yeah. What the fuck? You don't even draw 1. Okay. This is an unbeatable deck. You cannot beat the priest. Can't do it.
Thank you.
That was the one, man. It's gonna take a very long time. We're gonna keep going back and forth. Damn it. It's just so matchup based. You cannot beat certain matchups. There's not, like, even with the mage, I sometimes say, okay, we could put the secret counters, Eater of Secrets and stuff. With this, there's no counter. You just can't beat it, period. So just you have to move on and accept that. I mean, there's always some amount of that with every deck, like rock, paper, scissors, but reminds me of like classic WoW, where some of the class matchups were like that. Like, you know, mages weren't good against warlocks. It just depends who you're playing against. Let's see what kind of matchup we get. Gonna be another mage. You gotta look for the giant rat, I guess, is what really helped me.
Soul shall be mine.
Dark Vein, I'm not so sure. This is maybe okay. Keep the one that swaps your thing. What is Dark Vein really gonna be used for, I wonder? I can't think of anything that'd be good here. So nothing crazy, but the giant rat is good. It could fuck up maybe some of the battle cry synergy stuff going on early. Especially that chick we got last time, the Savara or whatever, that gives you spells back. Then you can swap out your hand looking for the other rat too.
I see you've brought gift.
I'm assuming that's what it's gonna be, because that's like all that we see. Pretty cool portrait. We're gonna wait for now. Play the rat. Could only be beneficial
Count on me.
to do so.
Certified.
Okay, so you could do the little cute Curse of Agony combo, but with 40 cards, it's a bit less impactful. Use a friendly beast, shuffle 3/3/3 copies. So is that the bird? It must be. You do that for the bird. Oh my god. The fatigue thing isn't even gonna matter.
Haven't heard of me?
Job's done.
You got 6 of those in there. One of those could maybe pop the block the turn if we get him that low, but I don't think I'll even be able to.
Radiant.
It's not even a big deal, really. Just have too many fucking cards for that to matter. Each player draws 2. She's not even afraid of that. Well, that definitely helps me, but again, why should they fear? They can't lose, so there's nothing to worry about. It's literally impossible to beat this, even though I just did. The other giant rat could do it for me, actually. It'll help, but it doesn't guarantee anything. We got rid of this guy, which isn't that big of a thing. This is cute, but it's not gonna matter.
You are defenders of a doom.
You could maybe look for the other rat. That might actually be a prudent thing to do. You shouldn't just wait. That could save you here from something. They switched out their hand. I don't think Gigafin is gonna matter. See, I could have even done that. Although that's not that big of a deal. You could do Gigafin, but not yet. The curses and stuff aren't gonna matter. I don't know, I still feel like I have a certain amount of value in my hand that I want to take advantage of. I don't see what the curse really helps you here. It's just not a big deal. This battle cry thing isn't going to help much. I could try to draw rather than... I usually don't play this card, in fact. I guess I will. You could raise dead. You could Okani. You could do another rush. I don't see the point in raising dead yet, unless... Oh, we could get a giant rat from it. You do it next turn. They don't have any secrets yet.
Foolish creature.
If you're holding a frostball, gain 5 armor. What was the last spell I cast even? Was it the... It was Destruction 1 that cast the 4 damage spell. This will give him another curse. Not a big deal right now. There's no kind of crazy battle cry. Or actually there might be. What if we just do this with Okani? Oh, it doesn't let you do the same one twice, does it? You get the rat as well. Worrying about the board isn't even really worth it. You should, well, I don't know. You should try to get the damage in while you can, because you're not going to have very long.
Foolish creature. Now you freeze.
Haha, good value from Bran there. Not a bad proposition. Okay. So now force one of those out of his fucking hand. There goes that fucking stupid bird too.
Not impressed.
You're gonna somehow still get it though, I bet. In fact, leaving the bird there could be a mistake, because then he'll somehow cycle it back to his hand. He's got 1 card. He's got 1 card, man. Like, please, dude, please. You get another double battle cry.
Drink with me, friend.
It could have been a mistake to leave that there, no question about it. He's gonna get it, and he's gonna play it on an infinite loop already. So I lose, believe it or not. I actually am gonna lose. He's gonna get a spell generation. I'm still gonna lose, watch. Damn, dude. It's just like you feel so lucky whenever you have a chance against that. That Bran actually got very good value there for one of the first times ever with Okani, because it countered both of his fucking things, including his secret, ice block and whatnot. Ooh, boy. Not a priest? Not a priest? Please? If it's anything but a priest, I can't even complain. But if it's a priest, I'm completely justified in complaining. Am I not? Oh, man. This is the final boss. You have to beat a priest once to get through. You can't fucking avoid that. No! No! Why is it always a priest?
I will protect the Alliance.
Your soul shall be mine.
I don't know what to do. Fuck this shit, dude. You can get a strong opening hand if you... It's still gonna be too slow, though. You have to wait like 3 turns and tap. But these can be good to put a little pressure. There's no spells that are really gonna save you. I mean, you could AoE, but then they'll just resummon it. And then you could AoE again, and then they'll just resummon it. And then you could AoE again, and... Okay. It's just not possible. How do you stop them? The curse is good. Looks like a fucking rogue. Like, what kind of a picture is that for a priest? I hope it is a rogue, like in this. Oh, it's the shadow one, which is still pretty tough, but it's not at least as bad, I guess.
I see you've brought guests.
You may as well just do it. Although maybe for these purposes you probably shouldn't. This feels like it's better to get it in there early. Although it doesn't really matter. Yeah, maybe that's not the best play. Battle of the Shadow classes here. So you can do Giant Rat to get out Raza the Unchained if it's going to go in that direction. That can certainly be the case. The fatigue thing is often pretty weak. It usually doesn't get much value. Either they won't draw it or it won't really do that much damage. Even when I got 12 of them in somebody's deck, it still didn't do that much damage. Like the... whatever, like you do a double Tamsin scenario. Please be AFK the whole game. They always do this in the beginning, but then they aren't actually AFK. Yeah. Give me that little false hope. Just give it to me once, dude. Give me one win like that. Fuck. Because the Tamsin's cute, but so what? 7, 8, 9. It still won't be the 10. Maybe I should have held on to that fatigue thing. Ugh, too slow of a start. I could do the stupid Null. Do I really want to play this slow for Anatheron? Like, he's good, but... kind of a fuck up. I shouldn't have played that other thing. Okay, we can play it at the beginning of next turn along with the Null. Then if they die, you can bring him back. So let's see how he deals with just that simple value proposition, which is pretty good value, to be fair, this early. Would have been nice if I had gotten it that turn, though. Okay, that's not gonna matter much. Do this first. Then you can do this, or is there something else I could do? It doesn't really matter, because I'm gonna kind of long dick him with this if he does get rid of them. Right, I want you to kill both of them, so I can get them back and do it again, and then see how you deal with it then.
There is no light, only power.
Okay, that doesn't matter too much. You could do Tamsin to just double kill this. Tamsin with the spell.
Haven't heard of me.
You put a couple curses in there. You're also going to cause him to overdraw, if I'm not mistaken. So whatever he gets is going to burn. Good value there. If you get Tamsin back...
Really? Wow.
If you get Tamsin back, that's good too from the raised dead. I don't mind it. He's going to go for that first. I want to do the Giant Rat. That's the one play that I missed that I would have liked to have done. He's not going to do anything this turn to punish it, though. Okay. Gonna coin out something. The curse. We have the silence in our back pocket. This will actually let me play the Lava Golem, too, if I'm not mistaken. But not with the rat. We could do Anatheron. Do Anatheron with the Null, with the rat. Or do the rat. Yeah, do that. Do the rat. No silence. Not that the silence would have affected me too much, but... The big thing is we have the Giant in our back pocket as well. We have Tamsin, which I don't have a spell to really make Tamsin too good here. We're going to take a look. We're certainly putting a lot of pressure on the board, which is good to do here. Come on, all we need is the board to stick. That's all we need. Okay, that's kind of a weak play because it's just a mirror play in this sense. Do I trade and then commit more, or what was my last shadow spell that I played? This is kind of a tough play. I don't want to overcommit. What if I just do like this? I don't really care about his board. I mean, what's he gonna do with that? I should have played the curse. It's not like the card value in the hand is gonna matter much. What could you do? That doesn't do anything for you, dude. I shouldn't have left that. Fuck. I shouldn't have left that though. What is the last spell that I played even? Wouldn't this be like a curse target? You Tamsin.
Heard of me?
He's not gonna be able to kill me, is he?
I ain't talking.
Oh shit, I'm stupid for not playing the curse. Why do I... He could actually kill me. Fuck. What is this spell again? Raise the dead. That's not even one. Oh shit. I'm gonna kill myself with raise the dead at this rate. It's silence and hit him for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I got it. Okay, dude. Okay, I'm done. I'm not even gonna play anymore. I'm done. That's it. You got it? Oh, fuck me. 26-37. First time in Wild ever. I've never tried to do it in Wild. When do you even get the card back again? You get it at the end of the thing, right? Or it doesn't even show it. Probably at the end of the thing or whatever, end of the cycle. So now you could play here without much concern, or could you get bumped out of it? I forget how all this works. I'm almost just not gonna play. I'll just leave it there. I don't even give a shit what the... Oh, maybe you can still get bumped out. Actual and Wild. Oh, fuck. The ironic thing is you're playing with almost just a standard... Nah, not really though. So the imp thing almost got me the whole way there. So I have to give props to that as well, because people kept saying, oh, you can't get that far with the imp thing. When I was even at like gold, people were like, oh, it's gonna burn out. I got to diamond 3, diamond 2 basically with the imp thing, right? So I needed this one to push. So that diamond 3 to legend was insane. That was like a whole nother seed in itself, like another 10 slot. So yeah. In fact, even if you got bounced out of the thing, it would still give it to you. I already had it too. It feels stupid, but that's what happens with these old accounts. It should look different too, since it's Wild. Right? Like it should be more viney, or it should have some unique appearance to it, I feel like. So there's no better reward from that. Seven rare card. I don't care about the fucking packs and stuff. That's not even a very good reward for doing that. Oh, you get it from doing the achievement. Legend card back and a random legendary. Okay. Now guess what I'm gonna do from here on with Hearthstone? Absolutely the same old fucking theme shit. I just had this impulse this month to do it for some reason. This feels like you should have it. At least that validates what I was saying before. It's like, if I really wanted to do it in any given month, I could do it. It's just like, I don't really give a shit. It doesn't mean anything or prove anything. So actually what that means too is I wouldn't be able to play in Wild if it wasn't for... It's just gonna be more of the same shit. Like, I don't even care at this point. I can try it a different day. Let's just play as like, what was something? Yeah, Renounced Darkness. Let's do Renounced Darkness. Where? I'm assuming that's what this would be. But no, it's kind of a bad design thing that they... If you're in that tier, right? Let's say you get to Legend and Standard or Wild. You can't play in Standard or Wild anymore. You have to play in Casual, because if you're afraid to lose the rank, you would have to, like, I want to play with a fun deck. I obviously don't want to play Renounced Darkness at Legend. That'd be retarded. Although if I win a single game, that other person has to delete their account, because you're not allowed to do that. Oh god.
Gul'dan versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. Your soul shall be mine.
I like my single-mindedness in that, like how I can just say I want to do something and then I just do it. Right? It's not that easy for everything.
Well met.
Somebody who hasn't played the game in years, who just fucking plays it to dick around. I like it. Now we'll get to Legend Rank 1. Fuck that. It'd be the same thing, just like thousands more games. You just have to fucking go buck wild and... that is a weight off my mind though. I just, for some reason, I had this very strong urge to do it. Okay. That's like a nostalgic moment too. Like, I don't do shit like that anymore where I really try to... Now the next goal is to get to 2,000 rating in chess in fucking... You can barely even see the fucking card back, man. Like, what kind of a visual reward is that? Don't they realize that from a design? Why not put it flat on the fucking table? I left it. If I interview somebody who makes Hearthstone, why didn't you put the cards like in That 70s Show where he's like, how the hell could you pardon Nixon? It'd be like, I finally have the privilege to interview somebody from Blizzard, and I would say, why the fuck did you not put the cards flat on the ground, on the table, like every other game? Why not? That's so weird. Thanks for the follow. Because like Magic does that, Pokemon does that, Yu-Gi-Oh does that.
True strength comes from within.
I used to love all these stuff that damage yourself, like the Succubus and the, or like you discard cards and stuff. Like just a very self-sacrifice thing, but you get good value. This is still good value to this day. 4 mana, 5/6. Obviously the damage is a bit much, but... Is this the Warlock deck that makes your opponent win fast? This is just like a random Renounced Darkness thing. In fact, I should have mulliganed everything for it. It is very bad though, yes. You'll kill yourself before they get the honor. It's so weird how they don't let you play formats unranked. People would have to make a second account to experiment if they were afraid of losing their rating or whatever. This almost feels more like the classic handlock though. Maybe it isn't the Renounced one. Holy shit, what is this? Hitting your life points with 5 is not good. Yeah, generally not. Soulfire. Let's go ahead and make a taunt. I don't really see much value in the Void Terror. And in fact, we might discard something. I could even just kill... Oh shit, I thought I had more mana. Pick Rock. Mech always wins. I like the new Mech Mage that we got to see. I haven't seen that in years. Anybody playing any kind of Mech Mage. Just remember the original that was like so simple, but it was pretty fun. That was like in fucking goblins versus gnomes. Yeah, that was fast. I just wanted to do one renounced game. Isn't that weird that like you play... Okay, here's renounced. You play like... You play in wild, but then you realize in order to rank up you're gonna have to use something that almost feels like a standard deck anyway. That's the irony of it. You don't really get to. I guess that mage one and the priest one are both things you couldn't do, like the blood of Gahoon from the deck, or the with Neptulon, or the time warp mage. The time warp mage is the most busted fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, I don't even get who beats that deck. I guess I beat it a couple of times at the end there, but that is so broken with the birds and stuff. You got to use the giant rat and get lucky, basically. Rat roulette. Nice emotes there. Holy shit, that's all of them in existence. GG, rank 1 legend. Horde Alliance, Hearthstone, the blood drop. 12 wins, 12 wins. I can't really read what's on the bottom. Dust. Some of these I've never even seen before. Holy shit. Yeah, try to get to legend with renounced darkness. That is the ultimate lifelong challenge, dream of mine. If there was a chance to do it, it would have been like way earlier in the lifespan of Hearthstone. I'm sure somebody did do it too. Not so much by playing renounced, but by simply having it in the deck, and you can say, ha, I did it with one of those, you know, in the deck. In fact, at one point it was considered semi-meta, because it's like, if you're playing against a bad matchup, you could have one in there just to try to deal with like a rush deck. I remember somebody saying that, but that was a long time ago. So like, you know you're not going to beat a rush deck anyway if you're playing control, so you just do it to sort of stem the tide at the beginning. And of course, casual has very long queue times. What do you even get for rank 1 legend, I wonder? There must be something. They're not going to give you a special card back, but... Let me actually look it up. Rank 1 legend reward. Probably nothing. There's no incentive to keep grinding. How about a golden card back? World Championship points. Yeah, that was 6 years ago, though. Nobody gives a shit about that now. You get like a random legendary. 40 new play. Yeah, I haven't played that actually since the new system too. Like, I only played when it was like 1 to 25. So it'd be like 25 to 20, you couldn't lose ranks, and then 20 to, you go 20 to 10, 10 to 1. But this seems actually a lot more time consuming, because you have to go like from 10, you know, bronze 10 to 1. So it's, instead of 25 ranks, it's like 50 ranks. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond. Yeah, 50. Of course, the win streaks were nice. You can play on tournaments when you have legend 13 months. Oh, legend won 3 months. Yeah, but is it really that competitive anymore? I feel like maybe people don't care as much. Like, it's not as big in the esports scene anyway.
The light shall bring victory.
I'll just mulligan the whole... Legend 1 is easy? Huh. Easier, at least, compared to before. I'm sure it still takes a lot of time.
I see you.
You know, it'd probably be easier in standard, actually, because you won't see some of this random stuff. It's easier to play around stuff in standard because you know what to expect more, I guess. Well played. He's got really good emotes. Come on, just give me Renounced Darkness. I just want to play one Renounced Darkness game. There we go. You ask and you receive. One of my favorite cards in card game history. Like, it's such a fun concept, even if it sucks in practice. There's nothing like that in other games that just completely changes everything. And the fact that it reduces the cost actually makes it somewhat Still not good, but at least decent. Wait, why did this? Oh, it's deck specific for the card back. Because you wait till you have more cards. Some people were running this actually. I have the best Hearthstone emotes, you really do. Okay, let's see what kind of draw we get. This almost feels like playing Arena. You're getting a draft of cards every game. Do I tap again, or... I think that's good enough. Or I could do both, I guess. Because the coin isn't going to matter anyway. And of course the legendaries remain, the neutral stuff. Why is everything so expensive? Oh, the fucking battle cry thing. You get a hunter, but it's kind of expensive hunter cards. Deal 4, discover a spell. I'm gonna get rushed down by a priest. Oh my god, that's how bad this is. Deal 3 to a minion and the hero. That really doesn't matter right now. You get a weapon. You get a poisonous one. May as well just do that. Oh, it doesn't have to be a hunter spell though. In fact, it'll be a warlock spell just because. Give your demons 1 attack. Deal 1 damage to all enemy minions. I guess that could be good for certain purposes. Discover a copy of a beast in your deck. Give a random beast in your hand 1/1. The weapon seems nice, but it's not going to matter now. Let's just do this. Then we can discover one next turn. Madam Goya. Use a friendly minion, swap it with a minion in your deck. After you summon a minion, trigger its death rattle. Which could be good for this, but I don't know if it'll stick around that long. I'm just not a fan of stuff that changes the game so fundamentally in one card, like the way that Renathal does. That's like way too much to it. There should be a better way for them to, like the 40 card limit for the deck. Like that should be just a mechanical change that they make, period, not just something that one card impact. That feels so weird to me. Like it's meant as a trade-off, like a negative thing. Okay, you're supposed to, you know, you pay the price of having the poisonous is actually pretty good here. Of having 40 health, you have to pay with that. King Crush would be fun, but it's kind of slow right now. I'm in a bit of trouble. In fact, that could have fucked me because this might have summoned King Crush. But that's not bad. So of course, you have a lot of random legendaries in here to sort of add to the renounced card count. And also, if they're neutrals, you get to keep them as well. And then I also have Elise Trailblazer in here to add like the pack of Ungoro stuff. And so all stuff that impacts your deck without being there in the first place. There's obviously a lot more newer cards you could add to that that do similar things. In a deck, Meow, Mill Priest. After a friendly mech dies, add a random mech to your hand. So many of these cards I haven't even really seen. Mech Hunter. You can deal 1 to everything. Still in a bit of a danger zone here. You deal a little bit of damage, but that's a very expensive card. Of course, you can get multiple of the same legendary too. Yeah, you can take this out. You almost would just have to do this because of how low my health is. Take this out with the poisonous. You get a little mech thing, doesn't really matter. Just do Renathal, which I, of course, didn't even start with because I obviously don't have 40 cards. Okay, we're getting very low on health, and I don't think hunters are going to have much in the way of healing. Of course, you could get one of the many hero cards now. I got to do another Rexar thing. See, now I'm just going to do fun themed decks from now on, like I was doing before. This was the least fun month of Hearthstone I've had in a while because it was just me trying to be semi try hard. It's just like very repetitive. Not only are you playing with the same deck over and over, but your opponent is too. Generally, like you're seeing this some of the same decks so much. Definitely the one I saw the most was that Priest 5/5 Essence, Blood of Gahoon, Neptulon.
Stand ready.
Time Warp I didn't actually see that much on the way up, but then you started to see it a lot at the top. And so I imagine if you were playing for Legend 1, it would be a lot of the same stuff you'd be seeing. It's not going to be that different. Maybe some minute changes over time. It's just so time consuming. I don't know how people do it. I was never really that big into doing it, but especially now, you really appreciate... Ah, fuck, that was a misplay.
An acceptable bucket of bolts.
So can I come back with a mere 6 HP to do this? I do have a King Crush play. He's even buffed. I don't like how the charge mechanic completely died out. Like, I get that they replaced it with Rush in a manner of speaking, but they should still have some amount of it.
I don't need any.
Every expansion you should get a Rush minion of some kind. It's like how they do it in Magic, where every expansion you get like a new keyword, but this game's a lot worse for it in the sense that like they'll just forget about it, right? They'll do the keyword as like a gimmick for that expansion, but then you'll never see it again. It won't be like a something that's maintained. Kill this, hit the face. I'm very low on health. He made us burn our second King Crush, or I think I did that by overdrawing, but
I don't need any.
you could play these two together. Summon a random friendly beast that died this game. So this is the awesome thing, that it's an uphill battle. Like we can still win, even with this amount of health, even with Renounced Darkness. I don't know how good his deck really was. It doesn't seem that good, but that's not gonna matter. For your all death rattles, gain 1 durability. You could put this down for next turn so that you're able to summon this guy. And you could trigger his death rattle twice then. I could do this, but it doesn't actually do anything here. And this doesn't just summon Thaddeus, it's only if you get the other. They should just win. See, isn't that more satisfying? Beating somebody with a Renounced Darkness that you know isn't good. It's like the means argument again. The idea that, you know, doing something with less resources available is more rewarding. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't even have enough. Uh-oh. Oh, what did I do? What?
Haste makes waste.
Oh shit, I could still die actually. I thought I had lethal. But no, it's like it can be more rewarding doing something with something that's worse, because you know you had to overcome something instead of, oh, just use the like top next meta thing. That's not fun at all, because it's like anybody could just do that, it feels like. Oh. Hey Quick, how's it going? Pretty good. Because I finally got my fucking card back. So I think I've had enough of ranked for now. Of course, I'm not even using it here. Renounced Darkness. Yeah. So that's funny. Over the whole history of Hearthstone, I've only been Legend twice. Once in Wild and once in Standard. Thanks. And that was with the fucking Armor Warrior way back. You have to apply it to every deck, I think. Or it lets you do multiple favorites, which I don't see the point of that. This one is fucking awesome. What was this from? Encountering another player with Mark of Hakar. This is such a cool card back. What are some of the other good ones I have? I like that iOS one, even though it feels kind of embarrassing, admitting that you played on your phone. This one actually looks pretty good. I don't really have that many on this one here. Stormwind's pretty good. Most of the Stormwind art is great. Like, even the way the packs look is awesome. Mysteries of the Phoenix. Solve the mysteries hidden throughout the Barrens. Oh, I did that in World of Warcraft. I don't get credit for that. Really? Utgard Keep deserves a card back? What does he keep exactly? Lots of Vicryl, Valkyr, and disgruntled proto dragons. Winning 5 games in ranked mode. Look at all this shit. I feel like they've added maybe too many of those, and even the heroes, like they have fucking 30 of 20 plus of these. I remember for the first few years there were only like 2 or 3, right, for a very long time. Then they just keep adding different versions of the same thing.
None are stronger than I.
What is the Warlock one for 1,000 anyway? It is this one?
Power is unmatched.
No, that's the rewards track. What is the 1,000 one?
Know not what awaits. There's no
Huh?
Under
It's obviously Gul'dan. Oh, here we go. Why did they put it that far? Shadow Gul'dan. This one's okay. Casual sucks. I mean, normally I would just play wild, but see, if I do that now, not only am I gonna get fucked by people, but could I get bounced out of this? I guess it doesn't matter now, but I'll try that a different day. I'll get legend rank 1 next time. Fuck.